Yay! Wow, welcome. Welcome to my stream again. Now we continue the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Terakhir itu, the last part is we were investigating the crime scene. And we're pretty much trying to convince GINAAA to be... Wait, did we convince GINAAA already? I think we did. We did convince GINAAA already, I think. Hey, Boss Snowman! Hello, welcome. Hello, welcome. Yes, we are now continuing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Oh, by the way, is the game sound okay? Or is it too loud? Or maybe it's too small? Yes. Sekarang, oh ya, and by the way, sekarang lihat deh, kayak backgroundnya berubah jadi kayak yang si crime scene yang terakhir itu, hehehe. Ya, jadi, oh, I think it sounds okay. Oke. Bagus lah kalau, oh no, not select adventure. Back. Continue. Kita continue dari yang terakhir, lagi ngecek crime scene. Yeah, this is the final chapter for this part. Yes. If it's like final sebenarnya masih ada lagi sih, kayak jadi ini tuh kayak apa ya, kayak the first season of Ace Attorney Chronicles gitu loh. Jadi kayak masih ada season 2-nya, tapi kayak mungkin nanti sebelum masuk season 2-nya bakal break dulu, lebih banyak ke gambar or something. Atau mungkin kayak cobain main game lain biar nggak jenuh banget. Soalnya dari kemarin berasa kayak spammingnya banyak banget ya. kayak mainnya kebanyakan Ace Attorney terus gitu. Adakah? Oh, apa ini? Ada di on the back of this print here. 13th February. One small box. So this photographic print is a redemption ticket. Yes, White Mang. Mementos. I can't help but wondering, presumably Mr. McGilded never reading the article in question since he still had the ticket. Susato. If it's something McGilded deposited, we need to investigate. Oh, terupdate. Oke, kita ini apa ya? Blood samples. Bisa dibuka nggak? Oh. Hello, unpublished. Huh. So it's entitled The Heart of Baskerville. Udah converse ya? Oh, udah. What do you make of this? Is it looks like someone? I wrote the ticket on whatever paper was to hand. Yes, this is the ticket from McGilded's overcoat, the one that little diver turned up with yesterday. No, it's not. Really? Think you know better than me? Lah, disensiin belum apa-apa. The simp will come up here. Yes. Anjay, if I might be so bold as to ask. But when the bank. Helicopter. Hey, Zetsu! Welcome! Now we're continuing the Ace Attorney gameplay. So this episode is supposed to be the last episode of season 1, I guess. Like, I forgot what was the title of the first part, like, because the second one is called Ace, the Great Ace Attorney Resolution. Yeah, helicopter. Yeah, how do you do? How are you doing, Zetsu? How is your weekend today? Jessica was in one of the pockets of Mr. McGilda's overcoat. You mean to tell me? Yes, there was more than just one music box disc, it seems. Taking it back to the yard. I'm doing fantastic too. Oh, nice. So that means you're having a good time right now. The article here, witness a windy bank. Yeah. You can see it written here. Small box, was it? Yeah, nice. Yeah, is something good happening? Yeah. Tuha. Oh, Attack on Titan, right? Yeah. Was it? Wait, was it the movie or is it like a new season? I forgot. Because I saw the thing about Attack on Titan on my Twitter timeline as well, like a lot of it. So can I? Yes. It's tomorrow. Oh, a new season. I see. Ah, nice. Yeah, the final season. Right. Yeah. Tomorrow is the start of the final season for Attack on Titan. And I just remembered, like, I saw the creator of Attack on Titan, like, being asked, what's your New Year resolution? And then he said, my New Year resolution to not work. Hatarakanai koto. Oh my god, that's so relatable of him. Like, nice. According to the ticket, the redemption deadline's already passed, hasn't it? Oh yeah, of course. Articles are only held for 2 months. So the small box will no longer be in here. It's been pervaded. Which means it could be on the shelves in front of the shop, where the pervaded items are offered for sale. How about you guys? Oh, I'm doing fine. I'm doing good. I just came back from having a family dinner. And it's been so long since I had Ippudo ramen. So yeah, it was nice. Like, finally. Bells. Are Oh, Ben Jingle. Wait. Ready? Oh my god. Ah, welcome. Thank you for the raid, Ben Jingle. Hello, Igua Noise. Yeah, thank you for Lil Gua Noises. Thank you for the follow. Grimly. Grimly, konbawa. Irashai mase. Yeah, good evening juga, Grimly. Good evening, Ben Jingle and all the raiders. Thank you. Welcome. Yes, Neck Clown. By the way, kalau mau redeem Neck Clown, if you guys want to redeem Neck Clown, sadly it has the price has been raised. Oh yeah, thank you for the shout out, Devon. Yes, 5,000. What inflation scam? Oh no, ada itu kayak Grimly propose offer to reduce the price to 10 points. Ya, no more clowny. I joined inflation squad with Neko. Yes, inflation raise the price. Oh, Sean, my clown mascot. Oh no, it's okay. I'm rich. Well, I mean, to be honest, I'm rich in devs channel too. I can do the same way. Zones! Ah, thank you for the follow, Zones! Oh my god, where is my clown avatar? Holy shit! Wow, ini dia. Yeah, that is it. 5k per throw dan. Oh, Ethan. Oh, Ethan is terrible. Oh my god, your username. Ethan, welcome. Geez or not, I needed to verify the chat. Oh, yeah. No, I think the accounts need to be verified first before you chat. Yes. Ah, that's a great idea, Grimly. If you do make it like 10 things being thrown at the same time. Yes. McLaren. Oh, I really want to play that game. Oh, you play. Oh, you followed the Ace Attorney game too, Ethan. How's your evening, Neko and Peeves? Oh, I'm doing fine today. I'm doing good. I just came back from having a family dinner. So yeah, and it's been so long since I had Ippudo ramen. So it's really good. I miss ramen though. Ah. Yes, interesting proposal. Exactly. Ya, Ippudo, ya kan? Yes. Ramen, my love. My comfort food. Ramen, anything noodles. Ini kayak, muah. Kisses, chef kisses to ramen. Kayak it's been, how long has it been? Like a year or two since I ate Ippudo ramen because of COVID? Damn. Let's move to. Have fun. I need to sleep now. I wish you a great stream though. Oh yeah, thank you for dropping by, Ethan. Have a good rest. Have a good night. Yes, take care, Ethan. Thank you. Good night. Something you just can't go food. Ume, yeah. Last time I ate ramen was 3 weeks ago. Eat deep ramen. Wah, tsukemen. Oh my god, tsukemen is good. Udah. Wah, tsukemen juga udah lama sih. Tsukemen is good. Now I want tsukemen. Guys, stop, it's 11 p.m. Oh yeah, speaking of 11 p.m, I just ate donuts not long ago, so 2 donuts, that is. I need to install that throwing thing too for my VTube. The name, the shortened title of it is like TITS, if I'm not mistaken. I think someone made it on Twitter as well though. Like they made the thread thing. Yes, donuts, Jeko donuts. Udah, itu juga udah lama gak makan sih. Udah berapa tahun ya, itu kayak sama deh, kayak sama kayak Ippudo deh. Anjay, di throw lagi dong. Wah, Indomie juga sih. Wah, susah throw again, gila. Belum apa-apa, mau ngecek doang. Terus kayak, no, gak boleh. Terus dijungkir balik ya. Nice. Mau enjoy coconut. Wow, Grimly. Okay. Thank you for the luck, Grimly. And do enjoy your cinnamon roll. Man, that sounds tasty. Yeah, see you around as well, Grimly. Our nail promised to be very. There are some. Oh lah. Aduh. Keulang. Well, I have my ultra milk. Oh, ini mesti ngapain ya? Ini kah? Close enough, eh? me too, without getting... Oh no. Wait, di mana ya ini ngeceknya? Apa harus masuk lagi kah? Did I miss anything? Move. Some soup. If you let your king sleep, you might miss what people say. This some reason. Huh. Yes, that emotes. Yeah. Dev's emotes are so cute. I like this. I like the same one. Like I like this one that you use, Ben. And then there's also the other one that stares to your soul. I forgot what was the name. I think the staring one emotes. He's in good hands. This is Purjini, some sweet Naruhodos. Halo, apa ini? There's still a Scotland Yard carriage outside. Nggak ada. Mungkin kayaknya harus masuk deh. Did we miss anything? Present. Ini udah. I need more. Oh yeah, I haven't made like a new emotes for the first tier also because there's still a lot of slot left though. I'm still brainstorming, but maybe if I have any ideas, maybe I'll stream it when I'm making it. Only high for now. Oh yeah, yeah. I still have the sketches with me. Yes. Wah, not Ronin. Hahaha. Wait, not Ronin bukannya streaming ya? What are you doing here? Yes. That what? Apa that one emote ya? The hi, like hi. Ta-da. One gentleman's overcoat. The other one gentleman overcoat there was in the pocket of that coat. Where is the coat? Representation papers. Oh ya, berarti ini udah si Gina sudah di. Oh, who's that? Oh, Walking Toes. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Could you give me your opinion visible? Not this one also. Ngapain ya? Cek apa lagi yang gue? Iris Wilson. Is that what I think it is? This Gregson do be hydrating. See, this Gregson guy is simping for Iris, man, because Iris made the novel, the Sherlock Holmes novel, and it includes Gregson as a character in the novel, so hence why. And then when it becomes popular, hence why Gregson is like, oh my god, Iris this, Iris that. Okay. Even Iris pay like a fee, apa sih, kayak dibayar gara-gara dia udah di feature di dalam novelnya gitu loh. Weh, will there be any mention of my humble self in the tale this time? Oh my god, is that a request so that you'll be included more in the story? Yeah, welcome, Walking Toes, welcome. Why would you? I just await its publication with eager anticipation. I'm sure if you do appear, you won't be doing anything particularly remarkable. And even if I did, you wouldn't have bitten. But yeah, Ryunosuke being rude nih. Ryunosuke being Ryunosuke as always. What did I miss? Did I miss anything? Oh. Oh. Hello. Oh, that emote, is that Chichi or... your emotes looks like Chichi from Genshin Impact Walking Toes. That's so cute. El hi. Oh no, yeah, issues with guns. And this one has been checked. These two. Oh, should we go somewhere else? I think there's still... We could linger here a little longer. Oh, so we need to check something? Huh. If Harley and I put our minds to it, we could really shake up Britain's chemists and alchemists. And you could shake up Japan's lawyers and judges, couldn't you, Mr. Naruhodo? Oh, of course. Oh, for sure, even if I didn't intend to. Oh, it's... Hey, JJ! Yeah, it's time to solve crimes! Yeah! Well, don't worry, Runo. Oh, you can leave the rest to me. Yes, sekarang, now we're continuing the investigation from last time. Yes. It's Susato simping time. Oh no, Ume is simping for Susato too. Like Spring did. Presumably must add it to the portfolio of blood samples. It could be... Langsung kayak, oh no, not you too. This particular stain of blood. Oh, you've had an idea. Wait. Court record. Owned by the victim is there's what looks like a bloody finger mark on it. Eh? People. Nggak ada ya? Belum ada kayaknya. GINAAA best girl. Yeah, GINAAA versus Susato. Who is the best grill? We don't have a known sample of the same color without that. It's impossible to know. Oh wait, sample. Wait, sample? Do we have the pink one? Ah, yeah, nggak ada yang pink baru. We only have the green and blue sample, not the pink one. Well, it's true that the color doesn't help us, but what about considering how the mark came to be there in the first place? You might have an idea about that, mightn't you, Bruno? Not if you keep staring at me like that, no. Let's try that again, shall we? Well, loh. Oh, berarti I think I do. Nggak bisa milih no idea. Kalau milih, if I choose no idea, it will come back to the same choices again. Yes, I have an idea whose blood it is. Not from the color it turned, but with a little deduction. That's right, I think it's clear. Iris, you know as well? You first, Bruno. Who do you think it belongs to? Alright. Huh. Is it? Oh no, kalau oh wait. Oh, is it going back to that one case? So is it like since Magnus McGilded died because of the fire outburst? Is it the Mason? I mean, GINAAA is not dead or even being shot or being hurt. And Pop Windy Bang, I don't think he's dead holding this. Since it said that this article was found inside that one overcoat. Well, it was 2 months ago now, that case. He was definitely thrice fired, though. The victim of the omnibus case? Yes, his name was indeed Mr. Thrice Fired Mason. But that would mean that this blood stain was left on the ticket 2 months ago. Yes, I think it was. Oh no. Was already on it at that time. So it's a smear of blood from the time that Mr. Mason was killed 2 months ago. Something else is coming back to me now. Mr. McGilded was also wearing leather gloves that night. Now I ask you, what good-hearted soul wouldn't rush to help a fella bleeding from his stomach? I wasn't about to start worrying about me gloves now, was I? I reached out to give the man a hand. It certainly does look like a leather glove thumbprint, this mark, but we know that Mr. McGilded had no injuries at the time anywhere on his body, from which we can conclude that any blood on the glove belonged to the victim, Mr. Mason. You sound just like Mr. Sholmes. Minus the quirky slip-ups. Yes, I think you're right, Bruno. Very well. Let's make a note of this. Oh. The blood analysis data has been updated in the court record. Ah, wow, who said? Old classic clocks. How could Mr. Windybank set such a... I'd have he said it out to scare anyone. Is that really the time? I think perhaps we should pay GINAAA another visit soon. Ah. Her trial is tomorrow. We must establish whether or not you will be defending her. I think we should ask her one more time. She may have changed her mind. Did I say that? Yes, you did. Ah, so cute. The deadline for submitting the paperwork is fast approaching. In that case, we had better hurry back to the prison and talk to GINAAA again. Oh, so we still need to convince her. Let's go. Visit GINAAA. GINAAA, let us defend you, please. GINAAA, the strap! Local prison cell 13. GINAAA. Good. You're back. The police must have finished questioning her then. Oh, how was it, Ginny? Was it awful? Is it awful but asking with the cheerful face? Thank you for the papers you signed before. It meant we were able to investigate at Windibanks. Oh, right. Don't you want to know how we got on? We've been ever so busy. Oh, Iris is so sad. What's the point in asking? Won't change what everyone's saying that I did. For your final decision. What decision? About tomorrow's trial. Will you let me defend you or not? Oh, no. I must submit the paperwork now if you'd like. Right, I see. She's really lost her fight all of a sudden. But I know what that feels like. The worry is just so hard to... Yeah. Imagine being blamed for something that you didn't do. And just like Ryunosuke in the very first episode, man. He didn't know anything. And then bang. Blimey, give it a rest with them eyes, Iris. So come on then, fill us in. Who done it? Unfortunately, we don't know that yet. You don't say. We don't know yet, Gina. But Mr. Naruhodo and all of us know that you are innocent of this crime. And while we haven't yet managed to work out who the real culprit is, there are a number of interesting facts that we have managed to establish. Oh yeah? Like what? Well, for example, the reason for you being there in the first place. I think I know now why you broke into Windibanks that night. It looks like I'm going to have to take some evidence that clearly reveals the reason and trust it in Gina's face, or I could present it to her calmly, I suppose. Alamak. We already have the representation papers and other documents we need. All we have to do is hand them to the court clerk. That is, if you'll allow me to represent you in court tomorrow. Nah, don't bother. Ginny, rip them up and chuck them, would ya? Them representation papers or whatever they call. This cell ain't fancy enough to have a bin. So, what will you do in court tomorrow? I'll be fine on my own. Oh no, I don't think you will be. Look, it don't matter. What's gonna happen is gonna happen. This is one stubborn pickpocket. So the reason is this. The manuscript. We found this in Mr. Windibank's storeroom. The manuscript of Iris's latest story. Oh, right. Well, that's good then. Curiously, the storeroom at Windibanks showed no sign of being ransacked for items of value or the like, with one exception, the box file that housed this manuscript. It was you, wasn't it, who broke open the box containing this manuscript last night? You were determined to find out whether or not the Hound of Baskerville was really there. That's the real reason you broke into the storeroom last night, isn't it? Alright, yeah, this Baskerville story is the latest Sholmes adventure, right? But it ain't been print yet, so I figured it's gotta be worth a fair few pieces of silver. Oh, yes, at least 5,000 pounds. What? So you intended to sell Iris's manuscript, did you? No, Ginny, how could you? What? Wait, no, hang on. Of course I wasn't gonna sell it. All I wanted to do was find out if the manuscript, or whatever you call it, really was there or not. That's the only reason I was in the place. For Iris's sake. Isn't that right? We knew why you'd done it from the start, Gina. Of course we did. But I didn't even do anything mean like that, Genie. I just knew it. Well, when I saw the manuscript in the storeroom, it reminded me of what you'd said the night before. Oh, GINAAA pet GINAAA head. Grown-ups do a lot worse than that, believe me. Barefaced liars, the lot of them. I'm telling you that the manuscript ain't at Windybank. You'd soon see if you had a look. If I'm honest, I have wondered if Hurley telling me the truth sometimes. Aww. Oh, Genie, that was so sweet of you. Alright. I'll tell you why I did it. Just stop looking at me like that, Iris. Reasons for breaking in. It weren't because of Iris. That's not why I did it. I just wanted to know the truth, that's all. Aduh, tsundere sekali. Very tsundere of her. We wanted to know if Mr. Charles was being honest, if it really deposited the manuscript in Windybanks. It's like I told you the night before. I never had a father. Oh no. But Iris's lot ain't like mine. She got her dad, only she can't see him. And I reckon that's gonna be harder. That's why she writes her stories today about her dad. Really, that's what it sounded like to me anyway. Last night when I was listening to what you're saying. Stories about daddy? Aww. I mean, they're not the adventures of a great detective. So much as the adventure of a great detective and his trusty partner. Well, that's how I see it, yeah. You're so thoughtful and so kind, Genie. Yes, and we never thought any differently, did we? Look, give it a rest, will ya? I ate all this chummy nonsense you hear. I ate it. I don't trust no one, right? That's how I work, cause if you don't trust no one can let you down. So leave me alone. Go on, Scapper. Oh no. Oh. I hadn't noticed until now, but it's unmistakable right there on both sleeves of that overcoat. Oh! Is that blood? Or some very suspicious red stains? What? Why are you looking at me like that? I think it might be worth presenting some of our other findings in that area to GINAAA now. Wait, is that blood? Was that blood? Was that blood? Oh, and to remind you all, if you forgot, that overcoat was supposed to be apa sih? Kayak harusnya tuh ditaruh di pawnbroker. It should have been pawned. Or was it being redeemed then? I forgot. Yeah. Do you see this pawnbroker's ticket, GINAAA? It's the one you took to Windybanks, isn't it? Oh yeah, since JC wasn't here before, so at the pawnbroker shop, we somehow deduced that the blood stain on this ticket right here is actually from that McGilded case where the old man being fired to death. And yeah, so apa sih, how do we say it? Like the blood stain is still there for 2 months. Yeah. The blood was there since then. And this coat, the coat that GINAAA is wearing, could be, or possibly, since there's like a blood stain on the sleeves too, it could be that Trice fired Mason. Ya udah lama. Jadi itu didedus kalau oh ternyata bekas darahnya ini tuh udah 2 bulan dong gitu. Okay. And they all sound the same to me. Oh, ada di korte tuh. Jadi di sini dikasih lihat kayak kan si Iris kayak inventing another new tools kan, dimana kita jadi bisa ngebedain darah siapa aja yang ada di sini atau di mana gitu. Terus, nah ini salah satunya di sini yang ungu itu si ini nih, si Trifired Mason-nya yang di kasus sebelumnya itu. Terus kalau yang victim yang sekarang kan warnanya biru, Pop Windy Bank. Sama sisanya ini kita nggak tahu nih yang hijau ini siapa gitu. Begitu. And they all sound the same. These answers suspicious. Those stains on the sleeves, they're blood, aren't they? Not that I know whose blood yet. What? But blood, Mr. Naruhodo, you don't appear to have any obvious wounds yourself, though. So could it be blood that spattered from Mr. Windybank when he was shot last night? Let's not beat around the bush here. Yes, Iris gonna bang bang. This trusty friend of mine will get results much faster than anything else. Take it easy, Iris. How will it turn? Oh my god, it's a lot more than we expect. Dude. Bekas, dude, the blood stain. What the hell? That's a lot. Forget the sleeves. The whole coat is covered in blood. Yeah, oh my god. The black color of the fabric was masking the stains. That's why we haven't seen them until now. Yeah, it's a lot of purple. The purple part shows the blood stain, like the old blood stains. And the blood has reacted with the chemical to turn a purple color. Oh yeah, dengan rompa. Yeah. True. It's very similar. The difference is this one is more purple, but in Danganronpa is more to apa sih kayak neon pink. Oh damn son. Danganronpa time, like bush langsung kayak the blood is now turned into neon. Brickmaker Mr. Mason, the victim. Yeah, Danganronpa blood. True. The victim? What do you mean? It's a rather uncomfortable situation, Mr. Naruhodo, but I think this makes things quite clear. It means the omnibus case is finally solved. The truth about who really murdered the brickmaker, Mr. Mason, is revealed. Oi! Would someone explain what's going on? Stop telling off the story! Ternyata it's proven McGilded killed Mason at that time. We can see now that the victim's blood is all over Mr. McGilded's overcoat. But in a trial 2 months ago, the defendant said this in his testimony. Wah, trustworthy partner ini. Susato literally keeping archive of everything. Now I ask you, what good-hearted soul wouldn't rush to help a fella bleeding from his stomach? I wasn't about to start worrying about me gloves now, was I? I reached out to give the man a hand. But if you look at this overcoat now, it's clear. These stains couldn't have arisen from McGilded trying to pull the victim to his feet. No, if that was what had really happened, the blood wouldn't have splashed all over the front of the coat. The only explanation for this pattern of blood is that it splattered over McGilded's coat when he stabbed the victim in the stomach. Ooh, sakit. I've tried to run from the truth for long enough, but there's no escaping it now. The true culprit in that case, Mr. Mason's killer, Magnus McGilded. Yeah. That horrible case is solved at last, and I helped that man walk free from that. Oh yeah. Because we don't know the grave consequences from apa sih the horrible truth at that time. So that's why. And then there's also lack of evidence and a lot of apa sih kayak cheatings from the McGilded side just to make him look even more innocent. Bruno, did you believe him though? Oh no. Jordosh. Oh no, kena ads di iklanin laptop. Is it sign for you, Jordosh? Yeah, the last part was totally sus though, yang tiba-tiba kebakar. Yeah, exactly. Nah, itu that one, that apa sih, that fire outburst at the last part sure is very sus. Like we don't know what actually happened, like why. Iklan laptop juga Dev. Nice. Padahal udah beli. Oh, because believing in a weapon. Oh no. Before we came to Great Britain, a great friend of mine taught me a valuable lesson. Oh no. Kazuma, best bro. Aduh, kayak flashback Kazuma tuh. Hey, we lawyers are only human. We can't know for sure, which is why we must resort to our pride. Apa? Ini loh, melayang-melayang terus. Udah kangen ngeliatnya. Only when we truly believe what our clients tell us can we fight with everything we have for their cause. In any battle, there can be no victory without faith. Aduh, lagunya ini loh. Ya, that wind whoosh whoosh. Ya, true. Angin selalu mengikuti kemanapun dia pergi. The wind always follows. So I believe you unwaveringly. Aduh, ini this bro 10 out of 10, no 11 out of 10 best bro. What's funny, Gina? First, sounds like in this empire of Japan you come from, everyone must be soft. Well, come on, look at the mess it's got you into. Believing in that bog trotter. Yes, I inadvertently help a murderer walk free. Well, at least you've learned your lesson now, eh? Believing in people's never worth it. Someone always stabs you in the back in the end. As soon as you let down your guard, you're dead it. Take a leaf out of my book. Believe no one, get it by no one. Oh no. Yeah, oh man, oh no indeed. Yeah, who hurt you, man, Gina? Goddamn. I just like to make absolutely sure. I mean, then again, she's a pickpocket, right? Like she lives on the streets, so the streets can be a very hard experience, especially for young'uns like Gina. I bet that's what he wants and all now, Mr. I'm a believer lawyer over there. Yeah, what hurt you and who hurt you? And you're telling me now you can believe in me after that? Not likely. Well, Mr. Naruhodo. Ultimately, it comes down to whether or not I feel I can trust Gina after create everything that's happened. Trust Gina. Gina itu terlalu. Gina is still. Yeah, please allow me to represent you in tomorrow's trial. Are you baked? Not at all. You've not once admitted to committing the crime, have you? Yeah, okay. Gina, don't be so difficult. Yeah, and then can we choose not to trust though? I think even if we choose that we do not trust her, it will eventually led to the conclusion that we need to trust her, because it's I think I think there is that like that one time, oh, when we were investigating and then like we want to deduce like whose blood is this, right? Like this, I don't, not this. I think when we try to deduce the blood stain on this ticket, and then I just like, oh, I don't know, maybe we need more in evidence or search something else in more detail, and then the game kind of like brings you back to the same question that, oh, so you actually know, right? So yeah, probably something like that will happen though. Didn't you hear all of what I said before? I'm a born liar. Vips just stripped off me tongue, and I'm a diver, don't forget. I pulled the wood over your eyes 2 months ago and got you into all sorts of trouble. Ya, tapi dia kan diancam juga ya, kasihan. You're not even committing the crime, man. You didn't commit the crime. Do not put yourself in. Do not push yourself too hard. Yeah, Gina, it's okay, Gina. We trust you. Yes, yes. Kayak pet Gina head, pet. Kayak usap kepalanya Gina. Kayak it's okay. But I can promise you this: whatever happens, and until my very last breath. Yeah, she needs a hug, man. Yeah, true. Oh. Ah, nangis. No. Then it's decided. I will take these papers now and carry out the necessary preparation for tomorrow's trial. Oh. Do what you like. You Eastern lot are... I don't know what you are. I don't get you. Aww, sumpah ini Gina is the true tsundere soul, guys. Gina is true tsundere. The tsun of it all. That turned out alright in the end, I think. Jotaro lady. Ayo, lanjut. Whoever's hiding there, show yourself at once. Somebody's there in the shadows. I can sense it. Somebody who wasn't there before. What? Hah? Siapa? Blimey, you're sharp, eh? Oh, JC ternyata sukanya Matsun-sun. Anjay. Iya, si Susato tiba-tiba with the power of instinct, terus kayak who's there, show yourself. Langsung galak nih. Rexy. Oh dear me, I'm most terribly sorry, your ladyship. I didn't mean to startle you. Iya anjir, exactly. My question is, ngapain dia di situ? Pantas sama Gina, kayak the Tsun radar is tingling. Kayak, I sense Gina is a tsundere. Greg Hydratson, nice. After hours, is it that late already? So then, I'll humbly excuse myself now, your ladyship. Ta-ta, toodle-doo, cheerio, all the best, bye and bye. Tarat. Dandere? What is Dandere again? I forgot. Dandere. Siapa? Emergency. Lord Strongheart? Oh, Shy Quiet. Ah, I see. That's a lot of pleasantries, and not one of them sounds sincere. Rex is so funny. He says such silly things. It's certainly entertaining to see an inspector of the police fawning to a 10-year-old girl. Sounds like a danger. Kayak apa sih? Kayak sounds like a pedo to me. Kindly escort Iris home now, Naruhodo. I shall meet you there later. Ay. Oh iya, si Susato kan sempat dipanggil ke itu ya. I could no longer suppress the wretched feeling that had been gnawing away at my insides. Tomorrow, Susato. Oh iya. Alright, Susatonya disuruh balik ke Jepang, cuy. I forgot about that. Ah, damn. Jadi nanti berarti kita sendiri. Aduh. I can only stand a healthy dose of tsundere. If it's too much, I want to say, yeah, well, that's understandable. Yeah. Tsundere is in anime is cute. In real life, kenapa lo muter-muter, wey? I hope your father recovers soon. Thank you for your kind words. Tapi kalau selama tsunderenya in real life kayak cukup tolerable, I guess it's still okay. Ya. Kayak selama pas diajak ngomong tiba-tiba dia bisa kayak beneran gitu, kayak masih okay lah. And yet I seem unable to find the words express. I know exactly what you mean. Anyway, I have one final task to complete as your judicial assistant. Once that is done, I shall make preparation for my departure tomorrow. Very unreadable. Agree. Gila udah this one case tuh kayak si Naruhodo sama si GINAAA itu kesian. Terus Naruhodonya juga anjir. Kayak Susato tuh the one and only assistant yang ada, yang available buat dia. Terus pokoknya kayak very reliable partner gitu. Terus tiba-tiba besoknya disuruh pulang, kayak what? I think kalau nggak salah ini timelinenya juga nggak lama kan. Dia habis dari datang sekitar sebulan ya. Ini after a month or more ya. Kayak gak sampai 2 bulan kayak kalau nggak salah. Bilang if I said I felt no regret. I've met twice in my life. Oh no, been single. Oh no. It's some kind of a tsun, tapi aku demen jadi aku tis balik aja. Oh. Yes, langsung kayak oya. In my limited experience of the courtroom, I feel I've learned something. Dasar protagonis. Protect anime protect experience. The light plays off them in complex patterns, illuminating their actions and their motives, but we only see a small number of the total facets. That's so true. Sometimes I feel as though I'm blind to so much, but I keep hoping that one day it will all become clear. Tapi bener banget my MBTI test itu INFJ. Kok anjay, sesuai dengan MBTI-nya ada protagonis. Sorry, I what? Oh no, it was nothing unimportant. Oh no. Susato, do you know what time you will leave London in the morning? Yes, I picked up my ticket earlier. I shall be leaving here at 4 a.m. Jam 4 pagi, I see. Well, I'll escort you to the station. Absolutely not. Sorry? I'm sure you realize why I couldn't possibly let you do that. You have a very important day ahead of you tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Yes, I know, but every word you utter will have the potential to determine GINAAA's fate. You must get as much rest as possible. Even though, like me, I'm sure you will find it hard to sleep. But please, for me, do try. You mentioned one final task a moment ago. What did you mean? Oh my, I nearly forgot. Please, I want you to have this. What is that? Some huge bundle of documents. It's my notes from the case 2 months ago. Oh my god, the murder that was committed on the omnibus. Damn, she archived that into that one thick book. It's very much tied up with that omnibus case in ways that are yet completely about the case for you. With everything else she's had to think about, Susato-san still managed to do this. Damn! And all neatly laid out for me. Oh damn, Susato. It was my pleasure. Nice. Great. Very great job. Damn, the best partner you will ever have. You really are the best judicial assistant in the world. Well, that's extremely flattering. But I'm sorry to say that I've been a complete failure. No, you're not, Susato. You're not a complete failure. No, 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 no. Do not say it like that. Nope. Do not undermine yourself, Susato. You did great. You did very great. I must finish packing up my things in my room. You can? You said what? Yeah. Yeah, you can, right? Man, you even... she even... put a lot of effort in making... the whole summary of that case in one book. Okay. Damn. A secret technique of mine ya. Lah dibanting dong. Susato shutdown. Namanya beda-beda tapi move-nya sama ya. Intinya cuma kita dibanting doang. Capek. If we have to voice our goodbyes. I won't be able to hold back my... Aww. Oh no, she's about to cry. Oh wait, kalau since Ryunosuke's vision is blurry, does it mean that he's about to cry as well? Ya terus ditinggal ke Jungkang ya. Oh no, dia ditinggal ke Jungkang. Oh, Charlie had been on our feet for hours, getting GINAAA to open up to us and learning the truth about that nemesis of a case. Physically and mentally, I was exhausted, and yet the idea of sleep seemed impossible. But I forced myself to close my eyes. And as a cacophony of scenes of our lives here in London played through my mind. Man, iyalah, gila. All the experience gonna flash back in front of your eyes, man. Eventually my fatigue triumphed and I fell into a deep sleep. Gila. The best partner you've ever had terus tiba-tiba disuruh pulang tuh kayak tanpa penjelasan yang jelas ya, without proper explanation like why she was sent home gitu. And then with a sudden notice. Small Hours, St. Sinners Hospital, Ward 3. Yes, I quite understand. That is a great weight off my mind. Oh, what's this? Who this? Rest assured, I shall put everything in place exactly as we have discussed. Thank you so much. It has been an honor and a pleasure to be acquainted with you, Mr. Sholmes. On the contrary, the pleasure has been mine. I bid you farewell and Godspeed. My dear madam. Wait, what is this? What does it mean? Susato ngomong apa, Ma? Yeah, right? Susato ngomong apa masih Sholmes? Kayak... What? Lanjut. Tadi siang udah tidur siang kok, tidurnya lama, jadi bisa degen hour sedikit. It's okay. When I awoke the following morning, Susato-san was already gone. Outside the window, the rain came down in sheets. And so began an even longer day than the last, one that I would remember for the rest of my days. Yes, degen hour, let's go. I'm training myself for degen hours. All daily defendants and the chamber. Good morning, GINAAA. I'm sure we can do it. So where's your friend then? Sorry? You're nowhere in the fancy dress. Oh, GINAAA nanyain Susato. She was already gone by the time I woke up. You alright with that, are you? Forget about me if you like. Go and see her off. That's fine. It's not as though Miss Susato and I won't meet again. One day. Even so. But you. On the trial too. How are you feeling? Iris bombing. Mang wagahai. Iris, what are you doing there? What do you mean? When a friend is in need, we show our support. Isn't that right, Waggy? Mangnya lucu. Waggy. Great way to show your support, kitty. Yeah, the Meng. Let him have a nose around what I'm gonna do. Oh, that reminds me. I bought a paper on the way here. Now would you like the good news or the bad news? Yeah, nama dipanggilnya Waggy. Oh well, I think I'd rather get the bad news out of the way first. Now always take the good news first. You might not live to hear the bad. Yes, that question always gives away people's personalities. Let's not go there. Alright then, I'll give you the bad news first. A record amount of rain has fallen this morning and carriages all over the capitals are struggling to move. The bad news was a weather report. So I hope that Susie made her train to Dover and that the train isn't delayed on its way to the port. Gosh, yes. Alright then, so what's the good news? Well, the rain is forecast to subside this afternoon, so even if the train is delayed, should be able to make it in time. Well, that is good news, isn't it? I couldn't give a monkey's really. If only all good news cancelled out the bad. True. And look, this trial has made the headlines too. Pawnbrokers perishes in pick purse plunder, see? How would you like that? Well, let them say what they want, see if I care. I can't because you're covering your face. Don't worry, renewals don't show everyone that this headline is nonsense. I will. And then in tomorrow's papers, the headlines will be... Discharged diver is dauntless do-gooder. Isn't that right, Bruno? Let's hope so. Of course they will. I have absolute faith in you. How's that? I was trying to sound like Susie. Did it work? Did it? Aww. It's like she was still here. Good luck then. I'll do what I can. Obviously, I don't know the law like Susie does, but still. I'd be by your side the whole time, giving you moral support. I'm not sure that big thing is as comforting as you think it is, to be honest, but thank you, Iris. That's very kind of you. Oh yeah, Iris. Yes, Ginny? Well, I was wondering is all about Sholmes. Did they fix him up alright? Yes, the operation was a great success. But Hurley still hasn't come around yet. Eh? I've asked a friend of mine at Scotland Yard to send a telegram as soon as he wakes up. I'm sure Gregson will let us know the moment there's news. No, Susato-san, and no, Mr. Sholmes. It's all down to me today to prove that GINAAA is innocent of this crime. Miss Gina Lestrade, counsel for the defense, the trial is about to begin. Please make your way into the courtroom. It's time then. Ah, it's time. Lead the way, Bruno. But I can tell she's in. I have to believe in her from start to finish. That's the weapon that will secure our victory here. If I learned anything from my great friend, is that what? Oh, hydrate! Thank you. There. Yes, let's go. Our first trial. No, not the first. Not the first, but yes. For Ginny. For Gina. Ah, yes. See Fanzik. Face to face with Fanzik again. I hear it. To be in session, the trial shall determine the guilt or innocence of Miss Gina Lestrade. I now call upon the counsels for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed. The prosecution is ready. The defense is ready. Lord Fanzik, my lord, remind me how many years ago was it that you withdrew from the public prosecution service? It was some 5 years ago, my lord. Yes, and then 2 months ago you resurfaced somewhat unexpectedly, and here you are again today. Are there some circumstances of which the court should be aware that have led to this erratic behavior? In what one might describe as your former life 5 years past, you dealt exclusively in matters concerned with the highest echelons of society, and I confess I find it more than a little befuddling, counsel. There are 2 types of person I cannot abide. Firstly, those wealthy scoundrels who hide behind a mask of philanthropy to cheat the public at large. He means Mr. McGillen, who you defended against the Reaper 2 months ago. Yes, I just about managed to work that out, thank you. Magnus McGilden, if I'd known that what a monster he was, I never would have defended him. And secondly, even more loathsome, those willy scoundrels who masquerade as allies only to effect total betrayal in the final hour. In other words, the confidence tricksters from those tiny islands in the Far East, the Nipponis. Hey, rude! Ya rude! Duh, Panji. Udahlah, panggil Panji aja. Kalau Fanzik kayak Fanzik. Kayak nggak enak gitu, udah Panji aja lah. Kesel habisnya, very rude. Panji. What? Panji. An alarmingly scathing explanation, Lord Panji. Still, the judiciary welcomes the return of the so-called Reaper of the Bailey, feared by all London efforts. Your lordship is too kind. Now, jurors, the 6 of you have been selected at random to represent the will of the people in this trial. Ah yes, the juror. Lah, si kakeknya jadi dokter sekarang. Clean crockery, clean cutlery, and a clean conscience. Ala juling juga dong ini. I don't understand it. I can't have left it in here. It's not possible, but could I have? Good day, I am visiting London. I would like to take a bus to Crystal Tower, please. Bruh. Bruh, ini kenapa dia kayak turis banget ya? Ini kenapa komennya kayak, aduh gue cuma mau jalan-jalan. Kayak kalau mau ke Crystal Tower gimana ya? Kenapa dipanggil jadi juror dah turis loh? Is something wrong, Bruno? Oh, not exactly. It's just... I recognize these jurors. Almost all of them, in fact. Oh yeah. Oh, the last one, I think. Ini deh. Gila, dari nulis ke tukang. Iya. Juror, juror 4 ya. Dari itu jadi kode Morse anjir. Oke, beep. Very well. Now, Lord Van Zix. The court calls upon the prosecution to introduce the facts of the case. As you wish, my lord. Allow me to begin with a word of warning to the ladies and gentlemen of the jury. In short, there has never been a more self-evident case of a cold-blooded murder. Aduh, juror yang juling itu. The cross-eyed juror, please. These are of the crime scene. As the court will observe, there is a single bullet wound just below the gentleman's left shoulder. The evidence suggests that the bullet pierced the man's heart, resulting in instant death. Moving on to the findings of Scotland Yard's coroner, his report states that the bullet entered the body on a rising diagonal trajectory. Objection! Yes, objection! Bosman, objection! Igiwari! Like the accused, you might say. Oh! The prosecution wishes to present the autopsy report and crime scene photograph as evidence, my lord. Oh, jadi angle ketembaknya tuh kayak dari atas ke bawah, masuknya dari bawah keluar ke atas. Is it? I now ask the court to turn its attention to this plan of the establishment where the incident occurred. Gila, ini sial banget ya si Gina. The proprietor was found in the storeroom, a windowless room with a single point of entry, a door to the main shop that was found. So there were only 2 persons present. So dari lantai bawah ke atas gitu bulatnya. Iya. Soalnya dia bilang kan diagonal trajectory kalau nggak salah tadi. Jadi kayak berarti ya angle-nya either dari bawah ke atas atau atas ke bawah. Tapi karena si victim si pelakunya, the accused itu kan si Gina umurnya masih teenager ya. Jadi kayak assuming dia lebih pendek dari si Windy Bank, berarti ketembaknya make sense kalau dibilang arahnya dari bawah ke atas gitu. She had in her hand the gun used to fire the fatal bullet. Penha, welcome. Yo. Kayak pas banget lagi yang ayah-ayahnya Jojo, terus kayak posenya si Gina begitu lagi. Oh god. We can't jump to conclusion here. We mustn't assume her guilt because of what she has to do to survive. Iya, kenapa cocok banget makanya. Men, kalau mainin ayah-ayahnya pas si Vanzik kayak itu kayak lebih cocok lagi deh. Conveniently, this appalling act of murder did not go unobserved. There were witnesses. Kayak drama India. Pitiable pig purrs are called blooded murderer. Here's to establishing the truth. The court will take the floor plan and firearm into evidence. Hand them to the bailiff, please, Lord Van Zieks. At once, my lord. The crime scene floor plan has been entered into the court record. Windybank's revolver has been... Oh. This isn't good. I feel like the mood in here has turned very gloomy all of a sudden, Bruno. I think that's because it has. Anjay, terbang. Let us begin. Bring forth the witnesses to the foul murder of Mr. Pop Windybank. Kenapa mukanya bodoh gitu anjir? Witnesses, state your names and occupations for the court. Nash Culkin. Betty, professional Betty. Ringo Skulkin. Wait, what? Okay. Semezim. Namanya Ringo, udah gitu pegangnya apel lagi. Ringo holding an apple, man. Tobias Gregson, Scotland Yard Inspector. Nash. We're what they call the three Skulkin Bravos. Three? What do you mean three? Why are you looking at me like that for? Don't lump me in with your lot. But there's only two. Yeah. God blimey, that's cool. Don't you know what we're going for? As our older bruv. Lost contact with him. We have. So we're scoring every shady corner of the capital. And then last time we come across you, the very split of the block. Ain't that right, Ringo? He is Nash. He is the very speed of him. So we decided. Aduh, ini mereka kenapa sih kalau ngomong terus kayak perhatiin gak sih lagi ngomong terus kayak tiba-tiba mereka ngangkat buahnya gitu. Yang satu ngangkat apel, yang satu ngangkat pir. Apa sih? Big bro sulky. Come on, leave it out, you two. Sulky Skulkin, and that's before he's run out of chips. Aduh, ini aneh banget, nggak kuat. But the name's Tobias. What I would like to know, Inspector, is what you are doing in the witness stand. The Skulkin brothers are currently under arrest, my lord, on suspicion of theft. Thieves, are they? These three? No, my lord, begging your pardon, but please don't lump me in with this. 2 nights ago, these two brothers illegally entered an establishment with intent to burgle. Super Idol 的笑容都没你的甜，8月正午的阳光都没你耀眼，热爱105度的你，滴滴青春的蒸馏水。Indeed, my lord. While attempting to burglarize the pawnbrokery, they witnessed its proprietor's murder. Yang satunya pendek banget yang pakai box gitu. Order! The various trespasses of these brothers is not the subject of today's proceedings. Sing Super Idol. Wait, tadi clownnya udah kelamaan. Iya. Super Idol 的笑容都没你的甜，8月正午的阳光都没你耀眼，热爱105度的你，滴滴青春的蒸馏水。Yes. Gue masih bingung yang pegang buah why. My question exactly sih, Dev. Same. To be honest, I don't really understand why they hold the apple the fruits like that. I don't know. Oh yeah, they look like Mario and Luigi. True. One is red and one is green. True. Skeptical as I am about the caliber of these witnesses, I will permit them to take the stand. Oh yeah, we can do fan art of me and you holding fruit like that. I will hold. What kind of fruit would I hold on my hand? Either dragon fruit or strawberries. I think I will hold like strawberries or dragon fruits. Similar. Oh no, durian. Oh no, PH durian. Iya buah naga. Kenapa pose gitu sih? Nggak tahu. Nggak tahu itu kenapa pose gitu. Inverse. Yo, Spring. Come on. Kita udah in the middle of ini nih. Udah di apa? In the middle of court session nih. Too late. Susato is no more. Yeah. Ah ya, papaya ya. Jadi oh ya, sedikit recap buat Spring. Jadi siapa? Si Susatonya di episode ini tuh kan pas awal ketahuan, jadi didapat surat dipanggilin gitu, terus dibilangnya lu disuruh pulang balik ke Jepang kan. Dan in this court session, the session today in this game is the day where Susato needs to go back gitu loh. Jadi kayak Susatonya udah nggak ada. Itu siapa? Mario Brother. Susato kenapa deportasi Mario ini? Nah, kenapa deportasinya tuh belum tahu. Kayak alasannya tuh nggak jelas gitu. Si Susatonya tuh ditanyain juga nggak bisa kasih alasan, nggak bisa provide apa sih a good reason or explaining why, kayak the actual reason why she needs to go back gitu loh. Which is why itu still a mystery. Mario and Waluigi. It does appear to be an overwhelmingly simple case. Still, the defense may cross-examine the witnesses now. Of course, counsel, if you please. Nyo. Ternyata si Tatsuo, Tatsuo masih hidup. Tatsuo yang mana? Wait. Who is Tatsuo? Explain, Spring. Which one is Tatsuo? Who the hell is Tatsuo? Sumpah, gua nggak tahu tuh. Yang dibunuh, Asogi ya, Kazuma maksudnya. Kazuma Asogi. Tatsuo saha, iya. Aduh, jauh banget anjir Tatsuo. Aduh ngakak semua. Aduh, cewek. Jauh banget weh Tatsuo. Kazuma Tatsuo tuh jauh banget loh sumpah. Aduh. Itu kayak generalize Japanese name banget anjir. Tatsuo gitu. Aduh sakit. Ada next up di Slender. Astaga. Tapi Tatsuo tuh kayak gimana ya? Kayak lebih bagus Kazuma dibanding Tatsuo. Nggak tahu kenapa, sumpah. Kazuma gitu kan. Iya. Iya, udah jauh lagi. Aduh. Aduh Tatsuo. Aduh semua ngakak banget anjir. Tatsuo ke Kazuma tuh jauh banget weh. Semua. Aduh gak kuat gua. Sama attacking me. No one attacking you man. You bring this attack to yourself dude. This is bully. But iya pede lagi ngomongnya. Iya. Aduh, exactly. God damn. Kan ada tanda kurungnya. Tanda kurung what? Tanda kurung. What the hell? Siapa yang yang awal-awal? Tapi lu coba bilang siapa yang awal-awal, men? Itu tuh ada banyak. Ada disclaimer kalau gua lupa. Aduh, udah salah pencet lagi. Kalau nggak yakin gak usah ngarang nama. Objection disclaimer nggak jelas. Iya nih time. Ayo Spring ada objection apa bisa? Aduh. In question was discovered in the hand of the accused. Personal attacking me. Objection overruled. Personal attacking me itu not a good reason, not a good enough reason. Iya, gue sampai panik pas dia bilang Tatsu, gue kayak emang ada, did I miss kayak. A disclaimer is a disclaimer. Tapi objection overruled, so no more reason. Aduh, ngakak anjir semua. We never done nothing, Governor. We never took nothing. We just left after that, nice and quiet. Bentar. What do we have? What is this weak defense? Holding on better than you. Sassy Ringo. Sassy Baka. Oh. I mean, but tomorrow's headline will be discharged driver is dauntless do-gooder, right? Yeah, something like that. Wait, Ringo is Apple, right? Oh yeah, Ringo is Apple. Yeah. Who's the other guys? Oh, yang pendek itu Ringo. Yeah, the other one is Nash. Nggak ada. Not Mario Ganeyo ya. Nash itu kayaknya artinya sama deh. Coba Google bentar. Let me do a short Google. Nash itu ya, I think what? Oh, peer itu ya. Nash itu actually peer. Ya. Nash Pati. If you search like Nash fruit on Google, it will show like an image of pear. So yeah, I think that's a term that only British mostly use. Perhaps I'm not sure. Yeah. Nongolnya liver disease loh. Oh, crikey. Government secrets being leaked to foreign countries. Oh, wow, ada konspirasi teoris lagi. Ada apa lagi sih ini? Ini ya. Single bullet wound in upper half of victim's back. No other visible signs of trauma. Instant death. Move on to the heart. The bullet entered the body from the back on a gently rising diagonal trajectory. Jadi ditembak dari belakang, lukanya nembus ke depan, tapi arahnya dari bawah, dari punggung, terus tembusnya ke bagian depan agak ke atas. Oke. I miss Susato already. Oh iya ya. Susato the great partner we will ever have. El pistol. Windybank's gun. The cylinder is completely empty. The gun. Oh, Nash pear itu ternyata buah lye. Asian pear yang bulat, yang warna coklat. A type of pear. Ah, now that makes sense. We went to see what was what, but the door was locked from the inside. I think we need to press first on this one. Do you mean the door between the main shop? And my learned friend is having difficulty grasping the situation. Perhaps a drawing would help. Mata! Okay. Including the shop and there is that of the storeroom. Of course, there was only a little oil lamp burning, not much to see by. And the door was hidden behind a curtain and all. That's right. Oh yeah, we're the one who actually found that. Open that door. Oh well. Your turn to rub it, Ringo. What the shell? Yeah. I suppose you have to say we ain't normal, eh? We ain't normal. Oke, mandi dulu. Buset, mandinya malam kali. Take a good warm bath. Warm shower. Thank you, Council. So I believe we all understand that the door was locked and could not be opened. Proceed, witnesses. Oh my god. We never done nothing, Governor. We never took nothing. We just left answer that nice and quiet. Oh my god, you didn't do or take anything. Is that your story? Well, it was bad Lamsoon, weren't it? It was Nash, it was. What's with the purple heart, guys? What? You just left nice and quietly, you say? That's right, Governor. Nothing we ate more than violence. Peace-loving nibblers we are, not bludgers. We are, Nash, we are. Never even pulled me Duke's Lucy Luke. So it will like us to believe. As you fled from the pawnbrokers that night, did you not run into anyone else? And did you not fire a gun at that person? Since alive, they fired a gun, you say? Ah! Ayo lo, kegap. Blame me, Governor. You ain't telling us. It was you in the doorway. Oh yeah! Oh ya, ingat gak sih yang pas si Sholmes-nya itu ketembak pas kita lagi masuk ke pawnbroker-nya itu? Kayaknya mereka berdua deh yang nembak Sholmes. Kayak, why the bleeding Nora? Didn't you mention that before? You were armed with a gun, and as you fled the scene, you fired that gun. At London's greatest detective, Sherlock Sholmes. They shot the great Mr. Sholmes? I did hear that, actually. There was a rumor he'd been rushed to the hospital. The great Sholmes? That's beyond the pale. On the night in question, these pair were arrested by the police within minutes of the discovery of the crime scene. Their suspicious countenance rapidly gave them away. And one search, a firearm was indeed found in their possession. Furthermore, the barrel shows sign of a shot having been fired from it. Not he. Spring katanya mau mandi dulu anjir. Bro, take a proper bath first, man. Remnants of powder around the muzzle, as you say, Counsel. The court will hold this weapon as evidence. Yeah, why you here exactly? Katanya mau mandi, tapi masih di sini loh. Mandi dulu. Masih panjang kayaknya yang ini saya. Now, my learned Nipponese friend. Waterproof. Oh my god, waterproof phone. God damn. Here's to you successfully presenting the evidence. For yes, there are the telltale signs of spent powder on this gun and a single bullet missing from the cylinder, but the prosecution demands evidence that it was fired at the scene. Well, I don't need evidence. Because I was there. Not like that, Naruhodo. However, the rest of us in this courtroom were not. If the defense fails to provide evidence in support of its rash claims, we shall have no choice but to toast your incompetence and move on. Evidence that these two fired that gun before they left Windy Banks that night. The court demands that all claims are affirmed with clear proof. What evidence shows that these witnesses unloaded a firearm in the pawnbroker's shop that night? Apa ya? Says a single round was fired. Save dulu. Takut. Apa ya buktinya? Ketembak 2 kali tapi pistol mereka cuma sekali. What? So that there's ammunition still. Yes, which tell us that only a single shot has been fired from it. Exactly. The bullet that hit Hurley, in fact, isn't it? Yes, it happened almost as soon as we walked in through Windy Bank's door. I'll make those brothers pay. Ah, my God, Iris. Udah ya. Oh, ini udah lanjut. Berarti belum bisa. Belum ada apa-apa lagi. Ini cuma sekali. Blood sample kah? Pawnbroker shop that night kan satu si Shoms. Ini kali ya. The evidence is in this portfolio. What honor have you there, counsel? During the course of our investigations, we discovered a number of blood stains. Salah pencet A. Not trusting the police to do the job they're trained to do. How arrogantly Nipponese of you. Masih ya si Panji dikit-dikit Nipponese kesel banget. We analyzed all the blood samples we found and recorded the results in this portfolio. And you claim to have the evidence the court is demanding therein. Yes, my lord. No more dallying then, counsel. Present the pertinent evidence at once. What do you have in your portfolio that proves these witnesses unloaded a firearm at the scene? What is that? Explain. It's a photographic print taken at Windy Bank's home on the day of the incident from the scene of the crime, is it? Is that a bullet hole? And if my eyes do not deceive me, it appears the bullet is still lodged there. Man, berarti itu tembakannya kenceng juga ya? Pistolnya. Kalau dari ada jarak terus kena itu terus langsung retak. Itu kan nembus ke tembok soalnya. The incident occurred at 1 hour after midnight, but this indicates that a separate shot had been fired sometimes after. That's right, and while it isn't irrefutable, the defense believes this is credible evidence that the witnesses did fire around Oh my god. Order! How does the prosecution stand, Lord Van Zieks? If that is the directions my learned friend wishes to take, the prosecution has no objection. What? Again. But you'll forgive me for flinging my hollow childish aside in disgust at their repugnancy. Yes, on the night in question, these brothers entered the pawnbrokery illegally, and like the bold baddies they claim to be, opened fire on the new arrivals before fleeing back onto the street. You weren't gonna get into them details. Tell him, Sakis! Set the block straight! I have nothing to add. So he knew, did he? Band 6 knew their testimony would almost certainly expose the extent of their crimes. I owe my Lord Nipponi's friend a word of gratitude. What do you mean? What I mean is that you have helped me confirm an important fact. Welcome, as has been established at the point of their arrest, a single shot had been fired from the brother's gun. However, if that shot found his target. Yes, pew pew pew. Welcome, welcome. Sekarang kita lagi mainin The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Dan sekarang lagi in session. Ceritanya court is in session. Defending one of our clients, which is GINAAA Strat. Dituduh ngebunuh orang. We didn't, Nash. We didn't. That's what I reckon. Your crime include unlawful entry, intent to steal, perjury, and let us not forget attempted murder. Quite a catalog, fellas. We're in for it now, bruv. Oh, that bruv. Let us take a moment to consider the aforementioned great detective, Mr. Helmsholtz. It would seem the man patronized the pawnbrokers in question somewhat irregularly. Whereas, who's that? Yeah. Try to get better. Hey, try to get better. Thank you for the follow. Not me. Don't give me that look. You insult a pair of machines like this one in the victim's shop. That one's of Hurley's right-handed recorders. What is that, counsel? It has the appearance of a photographic contraption. As your lordship has surmised, it is indeed a camera attached to a small timing device. Yes, the TTGB. TTGB. Wow, banyak banget ya fotonya. There's a lot of photos. Dang. Every half an hour. Belum mandi. Katanya mau mandi. Ini anak satu beneran dah gimana lah. Mandilah sana. At least lap lah badannya pakai tisu basah kayak atau apa gitu yang kayak Dettol or something. You say these cameras produce a print every half an hour. I'm afraid I fail to see. Lap dulu lah tangannya atau apa kayak gitu. One can only pray that the would-be criminal lingers. Stinky. Baru follow. Yeah, it's okay. Thank you for the follow. Try to get better. Must have been, Nash. Must have been. Yeah, just gone one. In which case, minutes before these brothers entered the establishment. What scene might we expect to see within the shop? Let us examine the evidence. Oh. What? Oh no, GINAAA! Ah, shit! Oh yeah, Stinky. Ah! Yes. Spring, yeah, Stinky. The accused is pictured, gun in hand, facing the victim over the shop counter. No doubt coercing the proprietor to open the door to his storeroom. Quiet, one can only too easily imagine the events that unfolded. The court will take this photographic print as evidence, if you please, counsel. Ah, damn, GINAAA. Sumpah ini kliennya Naruhodo tuh apes-apes terus ya. Kayak timingnya tuh selalu jelek banget gitu loh. The accused is the only person who could possibly have killed Mr. Windybank. God damn, son. I say, my lord. Wonder if I might put in a word at this point. Go ahead, Mr. Foreman.
Take a belly bullet to the knee in the Battle of May 1880, don't you know? Decorated for it and all that, but forced to retire from service, sadly. Of course, a medal can never outshine... Ay-yay-yay! And all for one. Oh yeah, the moon guy. Yeah. The moon guy, tapi kali ini nggak ada the sun wife. How is your wife doing good there? Yang berantemnya apes banget anjir, bisa sampai bikin orang masuk rumah sakit. Sedih banget ya. I think you'll find the truth is I could reach out and touch it. I wouldn't have left it in there. Masih loh ini. Situation clear. Stop. No room for doubt. Stop. Truth now undeniable. Stop. I am very sorry for brothers. They are unlucky. Masuk rumah duka, oh no.
Yuzai!
Yuzai!
Yuzai! Yuzai!
Yuzai!
Yuzai!
Ini juror yang ke-6 nggak tahu apa-apa, cuma sightseeing, main asal guilty aja. Bukan masuk rumah saya. Sedih anjir itu. Si victimnya tuh sial banget nih. It does indeed appear that the jury is unanimous. Yeah. But Ginny didn't shoot him. No, of course not. My lord, the defense wishes to assert its right to summation examination. The court grants permission. So, you refuse to admit defeat again. How unsurprising. We shall proceed immediately with the summation examination. Mr. Foreman or are all members of the jury ready? Absolutely, sir. Always ready for action, my chaps. Very good. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you will each explain on what grounds you have determined the defendant. Judicial findings. Well, the evidence clearly points the finger of guilt at this young pickpocket. As a housemate, I should like to see all guilty eyesores promptly and rigorously eliminated. Ini apa yang lo ketinggalan sih?
Wait up, stop. The radio transmission of verdict to follow. Stop. In motherland, we say never judge by clothes, judge by head. I'm convinced brothers are innocent. The storeroom locked from the inside, in which the victim and the accused were discovered alone, and in the accused's hand the fatal revolver, the firing of which was heard by these witnesses. Take it from a chap who's seen action on the battlefield. Thanks a lot, Mr. Sholmes. Oh dear, Hurley's camera were supposed to help, not hinder. I'm afraid I think you have an uphill struggle ahead of you. But Gina didn't shoot Mr. Windybank. Which means there's more to this situation that we've yet to see. Agreed. You have the floor, counsel. Proceed with the summation examination. The defense's rebuttal. The truth will just pop out. Anjir, juling.
Mata!
What do you mean? Look at the photograph in stereo. Sorry? What? Don't you know? If you look at the photographic print normally, it looks as though the pickpocket girl is about to shoot the victim, obviously. But there's no indication that the defendant ever fired the gun. All I'm saying is that if you look at the same print in stereo, it could reveal all sorts of new information. By any chance, are you a fan of stereoscopes? Oh, how did you know? Oh my god, Juling! Seeing the two prints merge into one before your eyes is extraordinary, it's captivating, it's the biggest of modernity. Of course. Ah yes, I think you'll find that the stereoscope is here. If only it could give me a new perspective on this case, I would agree with you. Oh, Bebek Crispy! Ah! Hello! Welcome! Wait! How did you know indeed? Yes, Ume. How did you know indeed? Welcome, Bebek Crispy. How is your night? How is your weekend today? How is it? If I have left it in there, I should think there'll be repercussions by now. What exactly have you been muttering about all this time, sir? You keep talking about having left something somewhere or something like that. Ah, so sorry. As you can probably tell, I'm a surgeon. Nice. I just ate a lot. Ah, nice. Mengembulkan perut. Let's go. Makan apa aja hari ini? Tadi yang hari ini juga sempat makan, tapi cuma ini sih udah lama nggak makan Ippudo ramen. Jadi tadi I had Ippudo ramen for dinner. Terus makan donat Jeko. Gila, donat Jeko udah lama nggak makan, lumayan juga. Although still a bit too sweet, but it's still good. Yes. Surely not. You said you're a dog. You're worrying, isn't it? That's why. I really have left my scalpel inside the fellow's belly. No, of course, no, I couldn't. Donut Jeko, sign of resignation. Huh? Eh? Oh no. Yeah, oh no. And seeing as this case appears to be all but sewn up, I need to focus on trying to remember exactly what I've sewn up elsewhere. Now I'm sure I made sure everything was back as it should be, well as sure as you can be without picture. Salah. Boleh deh, saya dulu. Oh no, Ume is now hungry. If you have Indomie or Pop Mie, bisa lah. Indomie time. Apa ini? Oh, now I want some donuts. Donuts. Yes, Ume, get them instant noodles. Yes. Pang how noodles at night. Fat in for sprinkler. Yes, true. True, very true. You're Mr. Natsume's landlord, Mr. Gary Depp, aren't you? Yeah. 11 out of 10 itu Peng Hao. 11 out of 10 true. Noodles at night fat means in for sprinkler. Yes. The embul. And I were able to get to the bottom of it all. Okay, I shouldn't eat more. Why not? I wouldn't be suggesting that therefore you should change your leaning to not guilty or anything. Can't be denied, I suppose.
The curse of the Garudap house was the talk of the town after that business. Lodgers moved out and I couldn't get a belly soul to take up the tenancies. Oh no. Haven't had the heart to break the news to Johnny yet. Better now that the old girl's clapped up. It's almost 1 a.m. It's fine. I had enough nap today, so it should be okay. Udah tidur siang guys, jadi supposedly sudah bisa tahan lama lah day gain hour-nya. Supposedly, hopefully. I really wish he'd pay more attention to the trial and last to juror number 2. As a whole, I should like to see all filthy. Yes. Belum ada yang bisa di-connect ya. The rare Neko Midnight Stream. Oh, yeah. Mencoba. Me is still working on unit project. Oh no. Ganba bebek crispy. Kerjaan projectnya working. Ya, itu kayak sad game moment deh. Such moment indeed. If it were up to me, all those back slums would be made spick and span or eradicated. At least we have people like the great detective working to achieve these important goals. Ajay. Because I am free on weekday. He should be declared an honorary maid. Mr. Sholmes, a maid? It's really quite unforgivable. Got a scum having the audacity to shoot our very greatest detective. Oh no. Chill, mate, chill. Yes, alright, I shall amend my statement. Those were... Ayo, kita adu. Coba just rock. Bener deh. Oh no, lagunya nggak berhenti, salah. No, lagunya salah. Pilihannya salah. Lagunya nggak berhenti. Kalau lagunya berhenti biasa bener. No. Aduh, nyawanya hilang 1. 4 out of 5. Let's try something else. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, falsely sending innocent people to jail. No, I'm not. Yeah. Trivial just. Coba lagi. Ini apa? Oh, ini udah deng. Skip. What do you mean? I'm from Far East. Yes, Empire of Japan. Our communication with Far Eastern nations used to take place by mail. Royal mail steamers take more than a month. In the ocean bed, it takes just thinking about it. But cables will soon become a thing of the past. Stop. Excitement growing. Stop. Atmosphere electric. Stop. Wow, chill young lady, chill lady, chill. What other people? I can't understand it. I really can't. Hola? Pursue. You're number 3. Sorry when you're obviously fuming, but... What? Lah marah. As if I couldn't guess. Oh, you bet I do. Say that again, go on. I dare you. Berantem lu. Mr. Knight. Oh yeah, thank you, Peng Hao. Have a good rest, have a good night's sleep. Yes, thank you for dropping by. Have a good night again. Take care, Peng Hao. Saya suka nih saya kalau gelut gini. Sama. Same. Gelut. Yang satu bilang stereotypical itu nggak ini nggak praktis, terus kayak langsung what do you mean, langsung nggak terima gitu. Take a crime scene part. If you had a pair of photographs from a crime scene that you could view, hidden clues you've never even noticed. Ayo ribut, saya nggak suka kalian akrab ya. Yeah. Absolutely. Prince. How about this print here? It should do the trick, I think. Oh, the crime scene, I guess. Alright then, juror number 3. Are you saying you can do this with any two suitable photographic? Of course I can. Very well, then I'd like you to demonstrate. Huh. Oh no. Am I giving the wrong... Wait, oh no, am I giving a wrong... no. Wait, let me check. Ini bukan. Ini juga bukan, cuma foto doang. Saya kasih asal dulu deh. Salah pilih. The clue is in the name. It's a stereoscope, not a monoscope. You always need 2 bricks. I think you'll find... all we need is another shot from a slightly different location. Villain Bolshevik, the Russian revolutionary. Duh, I believe there is such a rumor. It's just a rumor. As you see, I have unfortunate appearance. I look like vicious criminal. I'm a revolutionary murderer autocrat. And which glow fits? I would like to take bus to Crystal Tower, please. Right, that didn't sound staged at all. You'll forgive me for having my doubts. To be treated like vicious criminal all the time, it's very painful. People do not realize. So I have much sympathies for these brothers. People say they are criminals only because of how they look. Duh, maybe they went inside pawnbroker shop, but they have done nothing wrong. That is all what I want to say. Well, first of all, that's one not so little misunderstanding I'll need to clear up straight away.
Jadi dipilih random banget sih sampai bisa ada turis masuk. Turis / revolutionary question mark. Counsel, explain yourself. Oh why, my statement? Contradictory. Contradict. C-O-N. You've got the wrong end of the stick. I have mouse. When the Skulking brothers fled the scene on the night in question, they fired a shot from their revolver. Yes, they shot poor Mr. Shonks in the abdomen, I understand. Surely you're not going to tell the court now that you didn't hear? Abdomen, A, B, D. Sir? Sorry, my English is still learning. You are telling the court you didn't hear? Forgive me, I did not hear. Ah, here is what abdomen, part of person's body containing stomach and other vital organs. If this is what you mean, you should say in plain English. I am Russian, not native speaker. So, you are telling me these brothers who look like criminals were lying? They said before we never done nothing, but truth is they shot detective. This is double negative. Yes, that's exactly right. Lying is wrong, especially when lie is said by a person who looks like criminal. Coming from you, that seems surprisingly prejudiced. This means when they said we never took nothing, maybe it was also big fat lie. Is this true? Well, according to the police report, no stolen goods were found, so... Enough! I trust no one now. It's not the mouse's fault though, sir. I must see with my own eyes. I must investigate crime scene myself. I'm afraid that won't be possible. Yes, it is very easily. Sorry? Sorry? With the prints from Harley's right-handed notebook, if you compare the print that pictures GINAAA and the next print from half an hour later, you'll be able to see straight away if anything was taken or not. Cool, Mr. Prosecutor? Calling on the prosecution in the middle of the submission examinations of all times. The print showing the accused threatening the victim after she broke into the shop is this one. Following this, the victim and the accused moved into the storeroom. Meanwhile, the Skulking brothers entered the shop and summarily heard the vital gunshot ring out. Sadly, none of these events were captured on film. This is the print produced by the camera half an hour later after the brothers' flight. So this was taken after Hurley was shot then. As far as I can tell, nothing has been taken. That does seem to be the case. I can't notice anything that's obviously missing in the second print. So, the brothers who look like criminals told only one lie. They shot man, but they stole nothing. It would seem so, yes. Good. No, not good. You were right. I did not understood situation. Now I know brothers have lied. I think it is very important to continue with trial. One. And a two. Yay! Well done, Bruno. The balance is shifting. Well, it's a start, I suppose. But there must be more in what these jurors are saying that I can use to expose the truth. And if I can do that, we just might turn the situation to our favor still. Thank you, Counsel. Continue with the summation examination. And kindly hand that new photographic print to the bailiff to be filed as evidence. Saya nggak ngerti apa-apa, saya akan ikut aja. Iya. Basically that. Saya nggak ngerti apa-apa. English very limited. Do not understand. Just say yes. Oke, kita compare finally. Nggak bisa bahasa Inggris. Ya, compare. Tell me, Mr. Lawyer, do you know how stereographic images work? Do you understand the principle? Well, I think so. I did have a lesson only yesterday. The left and right eye images need to be the same, only with a slight shift in the positions of some objects. Then when your brain merges the two images together inside your head, it notices the shift as if it were that. Yes, exactly. Oh no, ini sempat dicoba my eyes. Kaya langsung it's the small shift between certain objects in the two pictures that's really important. No, obviously that wouldn't work at all. Not for seeing the scene three-dimensionally anyway. Aduh, jangan bilang Iris ngejuling lagi nih. Of course, now I see. I think the young girl has discovered the secret. Juling time! Can you uncross your eyes before you tell me? Have another look at these two pictures from Hurley's camera, Bruno. Go on. Can you see that there's a really obvious difference between them? There are two people in the first and no people in the second. Well, yes, you can see that straight away, but now they try looking. Alright, I'll give it a go. So, to start with, you have to cross your eyes and then try to make... Wait, coba dulu. Terus... Aduh, nggak bisa. Mata gue sakit. Let's see if by crossing my eyes, I can make the quill pens from each picture overlap in the middle. Nggak bisa. Bentar, coba dulu. Nggak bisa aja. I can't do that. No, not really. Oh, don't worry, I have just the thing. Dari tadi ngomong dong kalau ada alatnya. Astaga, I happen to bring with me a portable stereoscope. I know I mentioned this yesterday, but if you had that contraption with you from the outset,
You could have saved me staring at Mr. Windybank and GINAAA like I hate them all the time. And if you remember, I said in reply, that is much. Ya kan, mau lihat Neko juling dulu. Yeah, I cannot juling. How do you even juling eh? Here goes. Now let's see what we've got. Wait, look at that. Semuanya juling dong. Jurinya juga anjir. Yes, that's it. You see? That's the other amazing power of stereoscopes. Other amazing power? Is someone going to explain this black magic, eh? Why did this do sama Jawab at you like that? Semuanya berjuling ria anjir. Basic principles of the stereoscope. As I said before, if you try to look at two identical pictures using a stereoscope, it won't work at all. And the slight shift in the position of certain objects that lets you see pictures three-dimensionally. In other words, even though at first glance it seems the object on the counter haven't moved at all. Ah. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Well, what's the answer, fellow? Come on, you're the cross-eyed master. You know, Bruno, it's quite simple. It is? Just think it through step by step. The first photograph was taken at 1, and then 30 minutes later, the second photograph was taken. But the position of some items on the counter appears to have shifted slightly in the... So that means that sometime in the half-hour interval, someone must have tampered with the things on the counter. Zucker! Someone tampered? New information, not mentioned in testimony so far. We've had to go around in circles a little here, it seems. But I'm starting to see what I should be aiming at in submission right now. Ladies and gentlemen, the question now is clear. We know the items on the countertop were moved, but by whom? Dun 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 dun. Ah. Wah, saya belum. As biasa. Susatonya nggak ada. Susato. Nggak adanya. Ya udah nggak ada orangnya anjir. Udah balik dia pulkam weh. I guess either the two of them. Weh. Yeah. Nope. Yes, I'm afraid so. Dun, dun. In other words, Mrs. Strahd's interest lay within the storeroom, not in the main shop, giving her no reason to touch anything on the counter. All of which points to one thing: the Skulkin brothers have omitted key facts in Ah. I believe that these brothers were looking for something on the victim's counter that night. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, if you would condemn the defendant on the grounds that she's a pickpocket, would it not at least be right and proper to thoroughly scrutinize testimony given against her by these two? Ah, I for one would like to hear more from the shady pair. Anjir, pakai kepala. Whoa, okay, that's not expected. I mean, I get it, you're wearing like gloves, but not with your head, please. Ayo, ayo, ayo. One more, one more. I hereby call this. The jury is without consensus. Well done. By the way, you should hold onto this, Bruno. You never know when it might come in useful. Alright. The stereoscope has been entered into the court record. Lord Van Zieks, you will instruct the witnesses that the court demands additional testimony from them. I'm sure you won't spoil the bouquet to do so, my lord. I want myself another chance to probe that pair about their activities that night at last, and I won't stop probing them until I've proven that GINAAA is not guilty. GINAAA. Oh. Naruhodo. Save, of course. Ntar udah berapa lama sih? Baru 2,5 jam. Lanjut lah ya. Lanjut atau enggak? Karena mau lanjut sih. Tapi kalau kalian kemalaman nanti dan mau istirahat duluan, it's okay. Yes, saya mah masih pagi nih. Oh my god, Ume. Oke lah, kita lanjut. Ten, 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 ten. I presume you heard that. Ini Mas Santoy. Oke, nice lah. Let's go. Mr. and Mrs. Scorpion. Earlier in this trial, you gave the following testimony about your actions after you entered in the banks. Well, it was bedlam soon as, weren't it? It was, Naz, it was. Didn't even have time to pull me dukes out me loosey looks. However, that was a lie. You brothers. On the night in question, you rifled through the items on the victim's counter. We never done. Nenek sudah bobo. We'll now give her. Neneknya mungkin lagi nggak enak badan juga kali ya, jadinya sudah bobok duluan dia, atau udah capek kayaknya. Wow. And that, gentlemen, may deal a crushing blow to your chances of ever seeing the light of day again. Mam, cepetan ngaku nggak sih? Jam 4 pagi announcement. Oh, really? Oh no, Dev. Is you okay? Is Nenek okay? Jam 4 pagi loh. It was when we heard the gunshot scene, made us both jump and all that stuff went flying. Lummy did not give me a fright. We was thinking the shooter come out the door and get us next. We stuck everything back where we found it and scalped straight. We couldn't have shot the pawnbroker, see? We never even had a chance, did we? Kebangun terus gak bisa tidur. Oh no, inhuman hour banget. Ya, itu inhuman hour banget anjir, jam 4. I can't, man. Yeah. By their own admission, entered the pawnbrokery under dubious circumstances. I mean, like, why Discord has notif in this hour? Oh no! Oh, both Twitter and Discord. Ah! There's more to their testimony than meets the eye, I'm sure of it. Alright, we did knock a few things over, but we weren't riffling for nothing. It was when we heard the gunshot scene made us both jump. So what you're saying is, the sound of the gunshot shocked you so much you knocked all those things off the counter? Well, shocked one of us that much, yeah. These baconers need to learn to think. I got tangled in some marionette. What knocked over a picture frame, skeleton floor. So in short, the gunshot took you by surprise. And then some, I mean it was quite a Hola? Kamis. Mamam terus. Like I've said, I don't appreciate being locked in with these scoundrels. Oh yeah. It's probably nothing, of course. I wouldn't even bother to mention it. Only, well, the fact is, cases don't get solved if you ignore the little details. How about you just tell us what's on your mind? Jam 5 bahkan. Oh no. Nenek Degen Hour tuh something yang cannot be, nggak bisa ditantang, man. You cannot challenge her kind of Degen Hour. Might have. Does ring a bell now you mention it. Granted, it's only a minor detail, but still. I can't help feeling like perhaps you've seen with your testimony here, fellas. If I discover the witness's testimony has been any more sloppy than it has, I shall be forced to bring the very harshest punishment to bear against them. Easy. We'll get it right this time. That's it. It's all coming back to me now. Then speak. Supplement your testimony with whatever details have miraculously returned to your questionable minds, sirs. Oh, give me that gun. Lamy did not give me a fright. He was thinking that shooters come out the door and get us next. We stuck everything back where we found it. BRB switching to PC. Okay. Well, feelings can be very logical at times. But there's something suspicious about this testimony without knowing why, that's all. In fact, you heard the voice almost simultaneously. Voila. From the storeroom where the victim was found dead. Only Grady's life, presume. So that would mean that you both knew Mr. Windy Bang and the sound of his voice. What, Nash? What? Any ideas? Nah, we didn't know the geezer.
Ensure your testimony is accurate and true. It's a good job his granny's dead. To summarize then, immediately after hearing the voice of the victim, you then hear the gunshots, causing you to stumble and upset the items on the counter, scattering them over the top floor. Don't forget we tied it up after like good little boys. Anyway, the way I see it. So, you didn't try to open the storeroom door then? Not on your life. You did. Of course, it was locked from the inside, so we've been led to believe. It was gift. It was from the inside. Right, so we had no way of knowing what was going on in there, did we? Unless there was some other way to get a view of the inside of the store, like through the keyhole or a spy hole, perhaps. Don't ring no bells, don't light no lights. We had to cut and run before we noticed anything like that. It's the cut in our teeth in this game, see? Well, one day we'll really cut the mustard. Oh, please, cut it out. But as we know, behind the door was the victim's lifeless body with that accused not 2 feet away. Yes, unfortunately, GINAAA was in there, unconscious with the gun in her hand.
The amount of dead joke, yeah.
There's so many puns and dead jokes in this game, mind you, yeah. To confirm, would it be correct to say that neither of you set a foot inside the storeroom? Kayak kalimatnya tuh suka bisa aja gitu loh, kayak dibikin jadi apa sih? Jadi kayak ada dead jokes. Couldn't have even if we want to. Namanya aja puns ini kan, apa nama mereka berdua tuh puns nama buah. We stuck everything back where we found it and scuppered straight into I'm in the back.
Start to him in the black. We can chance Sasuga translate. Yeah. Padahal ini translate Jepang kan, true. Ya. Yes, para pony fire shot. Mental note, mate, miss. After that, we legged it down the street, but apparently we looked dodgy to the coppers or some summit, so they clapped the derbies on us like Winged. Coba save dulu. Benar juga bisa di save. Oke, back. What do we have? Udah berarti terakhir ini. Just from one little button press. Aduh kaget, oh my god. Oh my god, Jojo again. Oh my god, that shocked me a bit. Holy shit. There are signs that a single round was fire. She was unconscious, a sign of single discharge. Single round was fired. Holy shit. Jump scare Friday night, right? Iya kan, kaget kan? Yes, me too, JC. Apa ya ini? Yang pertama itu apa ya? Udah kayak belum di-press. If that's the case, then why didn't you testify to the fact in the first place? Well, you know, we ain't exactly squeaky clean, are we? We ain't, Nash. We ain't. If we admitted to no good. Oh no. Oh. Yakuza game. Maybe after this. Oh. Yakuza yang keberapa kah, Ume? Is it like kayak Yakuza yang Kiwami atau Yakuza yang keberapa? Witnesses, explain your actions to the court. Why did you ransack the victim's counter? We never ransack nothing.
Yakuza. Oh, just getting into this. Oh, yeah. Yakuza Zero is actually, I think that one's good. Plus kalau lagi kemarin tuh diskon, terus kayak nice, harganya murah sih. Bisa di bawah cepek. Was it di bawah cepek ya? Lupa juga, kayak di bawah cepek deh kemarin. Udah ini. So we've been led to believe. Iya, ini udah. Tadi kayak ada yang kemis. Wait. Is it this one, I think? Oh yeah, bet that was a side then we are the Jesus say if you don't want to get shot, you could say Mr. Winterbank was known to keep a revolver on his shop counter at all times. People say that to protect the articles in his keeping it. That's someone being himself, of course. And it was directly after those words that you heard the gunshot? I was more or less at the same time. Kind of thing? Yes, a career in acting very tragically missed. We heard the sound of someone hitting the deck before everything went dead quiet. After that, we done a slapdash job tidying up the place. Oh, no. Aduh, pencet. Why should we believe that? Well, because it's true, isn't it? The place... At that time, the victim was already in the storeroom, having been forced to open the door by the accused who had a gun to his head.
down to a T. Rasemase, welcome back Spring. Sekarang lagi ini nih, aduh, bingung yang mana ya? Coba save dulu. Apa ya? Coba present. Apa ini? What? Mau lihat? Which contains an article about secrets being leaked to foreign agencies. Gently rising diagonal trajectory. Apa ini ya? Autopsy report harusnya. Oke, baru ngeh. Kesel banget sama mukanya Kang Cobek, kayak Wright Brothers. Aduh, ngerti sekarang. Oh my god, right. We couldn't have shot the pawnbroker. See, we never had a chance, did we? Bener di sini nggak ya? Tapi kayak baru ngeh gitu loh. Tadi kan dia sempet peragain ya, peragain kayak apa adegan tembaknya itu loh, yang kayak bang gitu. Terus kayak apa terakhirnya pas terakhir ini kan si Irisnya bilang ya mungkin dari kayak dikasihin gitu loh. Terus kayak oh iya juga ya, si siapa si victimnya ini, si Pop Windy Bang itu mati gara-gara ditembak dari belakang, bukan dari depan. Sedangkan mereka tuh peragainnya dari depan. Apa bukan di sini ya? Prisonnya di yang mana dah? Itu dagu mirip banget sama lobak atau talas. Bener juga sih. Itu tapi di mana ya? Ada blok. Variant girl.
Mata!
Apa ya? Nih, tuh kan dia kan pergi dari depan. Kalau gimana caranya bikin dia add testimoni itu?
Mata!
atau bisa ini udah. Aduh, cepat. Gimana caranya bikin Then, that's next. What? The block what on the place was holding a gun, so sure. Kagak juga. Yang mana ya? Load dulu, load. Bentar. Never had a chance.
Mata!
You are reflect for lucky. Tadi kayak I think tadi kayak Gregson ada sempat nyela tapi di mana? Kenapa hehehe springking? No notif. What did you do? What happened, Spring? Wait, what notif? Wait, let me check. What notif? Weh.
Never gonna give you up.
Never gonna let you down.
Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say
Sub notif. Oh no. Oh wait, it's not. Oh no. Yeah. Wait. Itu tadi siapa yang itu? Alright, ya. Oh ya, ini baru lihat deh, ini ada. Nggak keluarnya. I think I forgot to set the notif. Ntar deh, coba di setting lagi. Ini mana ya? liat Google lah, yang ini sumpah lost banget. Gimana ya? Ada apa.
The Great Ace Attorney episode 5. Episode 5. Hah, itu bingung mana ya ini? Sana. When the bank's gone. Then press the first statement. To pursue the other. This is.
What you say? That you only
Jadi pusing. It's okay. It's okay.
What you say? Now that it's all for the best, 'cause it is.
Pursue. Coba auto dulu. Although I suppose if you're being honest, we are kind of wavering poised before. If you don't want to get shot. Pursue statement 2. After that, I'm gonna grab him. Oh apa? Oh iya deh pakai ini. Ini bisa juga. You're saying? Finally. The victim, Mr. Winner, was wielding a gun. Is that correct? That's it, Gov. You've got the picture. Yes, akhirnya. Oh my god. That Mr. Winnerman was not holding a firearm of any description. You what? Iya anjir akhirnya, sumpah. Ternyata iya ada satu lagi sih bisa pakai crime scene fotonya. Not only that was it identified as the murder weapon, but it was found in the accused's hand. Yeah, the mall tooler used the victim one gun. Bam! Udah pragennya salah lagi kan. Goodness, are you sure, Counsel? You intrigue me.
my learned friend, but let's see some evidence to support your claim.
The autopsy report!
Yes, that's right. Now, if that testimony is true, it would mean that at the moment of death, the victim and his attacker would have been facing each other. However, in the autopsy report, it clearly states that the victim died instantly after being shot from behind. So, as I stated before, there is an undeniable inconsistency in your testimony, Mr. and Mrs. Calkins.
But it's the God's one honest truth.
It is, Nash, it is. When he was shot that night, the shopkeeper had a gun in his hand. We saw it with our own bleeding eyes. We actually saw Mr. Windybank holding a gun. Iya, si Cebol tuh berdiri di atas box. That on the night in question, they actually saw with their own eyes the victim wielding a gun, which can only mean that despite their testimony to the contrary, the Skulkin brothers must have encountered the victim in person. Ya, mamam, bohong sih. Oh, BTW Spring tadi ini kan belum ya. Jadi sempat ini sama si Dev bilang, "Oh ya, we can doodle each other as the Skulkin brothers gitu loh." Jadi soalnya kan ada height gapnya juga cocok. Terus si Dev bilang katanya holding buahnya kalau holding buahnya dia katanya kalau nggak salah pengen holding pepaya. Terus gue bilang kalau gue pengennya either pegang buah naga kalau nggak buah strawberry. Rude, what is rude? That my previous warning fell on deaf ears. Itu that one's coming from Dev ya, not from me. Okay? I'm a whole avocado. Let me make your position here perfectly clear. You will talk. There is no other option available to you. Bruv, come on, the game's up. This is smaller than me. Dev jadi boxnya aja. Oh no, I'm so gonna tell her about that later. On the night in question, it is now apparent that you demand that you testify again to explain the precise circumstances under which is. Do we have to? On pain of death. I suggest you make yourself fully aware that this is your very last chance to tell the truth. Iya, Jir. Gila, jahat banget diancam. Alright, so we just got inside the gap and heaved a sigh of relief, then the Jesus showed his mug. Then he legged through that door into the back room. Allah? No. So you're not telling us the moments before the victim was killed in the storeroom? You, in fact, encountered him in the main part of the shop. Well, yeah. Sorry. But honest, Governor, this time, Nash, this time, we ain't got nothing more to hide. Very well. Counsel for the defense, you may proceed with your cross-examination. Ay. with the victim. Inside the gap, he used a sigh of relief when the Jesus shot his mouth. Give me that gun, he bellowed, and then he flew at us like he was possessed. I thought we'd had it. For an old geezer, the blow was strong as an ox. He chucked me over the counter. I pulled my gun on him, and then he legged it through that door into the back room. You never had nothing to do with killing him. That's all what happened, I swear. Oh. Yang keempat, were you intending to shoot Mr. Windybank? No, never. I was just, looking out for me, bro, weren't I? It was being flattened, don't forget. And then the man flattened. I wonder why Mr. Windybank ran away into the storeroom. Well, according to what everyone's saying. I have no idea, but that is strange, isn't it? This little inconsistency could be insignificant. I should make a mental note of it. Look, the point is, me and me bro here. That's right. Ay. You say you had nothing to do with it? Nothing at all. Nothing. The old geezer went and shut himself in the back room. What? So in the end, the situation remains unchanged. From the moment you admitted that you encountered the victim face to face that night, the course of this trial changed completely. It did? The question we must answer is who could have shot Mr. Windybank, and it is the belief of the defense that you have my attention. The victim was killed in a storeroom which was locked from the inside. Those are the facts, so pray what other possible answers to the question of who shot the man could be. Anjir, kalau salah digetok hilang 2 nyawanya. From what location did the culprit shoot the victim? Furthermore, aduh, salah. Where was the victim at the time? Huge. So the court. Question. Safe. Dari sini. Oh, BTW kalau yang lupa atau nggak inget, di pintu ini tuh ada kayak macam jendela kecil soalnya. So that could be a way for the bullets to come in here, I guess. Nggak, I guess bisa sih tembus depan pintu. Berarti kurang lebih di sini. Dia di sini lah. Kalau pelakunya di situ, ya victimnya di sini. Continue. Mr. Winnebank died instantly from a bullet wound in his back. Looking at the stain of blood on the storeroom floor, it doesn't appear that the body was moved after death, which tells us that he was almost certainly shot while he was in the storeroom. However, the crucial point is where was the shooter when the vital bullet was fired? So, you are adamant that the shot was fired from outside of the storeroom. Well, according to the Skalkin brothers' earlier testimony, was open at the time. To shoot the man in the back once he was inside the storeroom. Come to think of it, do you remember what the prosecutor said at the start of the trial? Moving on to the findings of Scotland Yard's coroner. His report states that the bullet entered the body on a rising diagonal trajectory. It means that someone shorter in height than himself. Someone small? Yes. Very well then, counsel, present your hypothesis to the court. In the scenario just described, the defense's assertion is that the victim was shot from the outside the storeroom, in which case, who shut and locked the storeroom door from the inside? I guess the only one is the victim? I guess it's the victim. I mean, yang punya kuncinya kan dia. Ya nggak sih? So I guess, I don't know. Wait, dia matinya instant atau enggak ya, lupa. No. Ya nggak bisa lihat ini ya. Nggak bisa lihat apa, court record. Oh, broken because compulsory go equals to be professional body. Why Susato anjir? Enggak, enak aja. Huh. Must have been the cewek, hey. From the inside. Cewek GINAAA. Ini GINAAA. GINAAA. Coba ya, GINAAA coba. Oh. Oh bener. Oh. Bener kah? Hah? Bukan. Oh, wait, bener? Bener. Iya, bener. Oh, nice. Bener. Anjir, udah nggak slow lagi pakai caps terus kayak Miss Mort. Big brain. Bukan big brain, Big Brian. Kalau Spring bukan Big Brain. Kalau Spring itu Big Brian nih. What would the defender have done in that moment? In order to save her own life. Mata! We never shoot her. That's blatantly untrue. I know for a fact that you would. Because before my own eyes, you shot Mr. Sherlock Holmes. She... Your brothers had every opportunity to have been the true perpetrators to Mr. Windybank's murder. Three brothers. That wasn't... And probably the last. Well, I think you've done it. Surely you have to give a verdict. Of course, it won't be as easy. Oh iya, dia ada pistol, right. Belum biasa langsung sikapnya kalau true perpetrator, true. Itu yang si Iris itu bawa pistol. Pistolnya itu tuh isinya kayak smoke bomb gitu loh. Terus smoke bombnya tuh jadi kayak blood reactor gitu. Jadi kayak kalau misalkan ditembak terus ke mau tahu ini bloodstain punya siapa. Ntar bloodnya, darahnya tuh jadi punya warna gitu loh. Terus jadi kayak bisa identify ini kalau darahnya warna ini punya siapa, ini punya siapa ya. Apa? Sumpah itu Iris tuh jenius banget, nggak bohong. Dia bisa bikin apa aja gitu loh, out of, I don't know, something. Nah itu ya, emang that is the question as well. Tadi juga sempet kepikiran kalau bukan si brothers yang nembak, itu siapa gitu loh. Emang masih ada yang missing, kayak ini tuh kayak bener-bener, I don't know, masih jauh feelingnya sih. Sampai abis kayak bisa mesti main 6 hours ish to finish this one part. Alright, the first, that which hit the victim in the back, ending his life. And the second, that which struck the detective with her Sherlock Holmes on his arrival at the scene. The bullet which injured Mr. Holmes appears to have passed through his body to strike the calendar. Now then, my learned friend. Oh, okay, I see where this is going. However, it was never anything more than a diversionary trick with no hope of standing up to security. Oh ya, di yang sebelumnya itu, jadi apa namanya? Kalau yang di sebelumnya itu kan korbannya si yang Pop Windy Bank ini kan punya toko pawnbroker, kayak toko buat ngelelang barang gitu kan. Nah, si Shoms tuh suka reguler ke situ, kayak misalkan mau ngapain dilelang dulu, habis itu ntar kalau udah kelar ya udah dia balikin lagi kan. Terus apa sih namanya? Pas suatu malam itu si Shoms ngeliat tokonya itu yang di sebelahnya kok masih nyala gitu kan. Terus ya udah dong dia dateng ditemenin bareng-bareng sama yang lain gitu. Terus pas masuk ke dalam mau dicek, oh ternyata ada kayak tukang copetnya gitu loh berdua. Cuma di tokonya itu kayak nggak kelihatan lah figurnya gitu. Kayak ruang depannya tuh mati. Jadi yang nyala tuh kelihatan nyala cuma ruang belakangnya or something deh kalau nggak salah. Habis itu pas masuk udah Shomsnya langsung ditembak ya jeder gitu. Gara-gara kayak biasalah kepergok terus kayak panik tembak gitu. Oh ya, of course. Terus jadi mereka tuh masuk ke toko si pawnbroker itu karena nyariin si Gina. Konteksnya tuh si Ginanya pokoknya kayak warm up to Iris and us gitu. Terus kayak nginep bareng. Terus kayak kan dia sekamar sama Iris. Terus yang malamnya ke pawnbroker itu tuh gara-gara nyariin si Ginanya tuh hilang gitu loh. Terus nggak taunya ketemu lah di crime scene itu si Jinanya ternyata. Jadi ya rip. Kayak everything gone fucked up after that point. And I have here in my possession one more piece of evidence the prosecution wishes to present. Oh. No, don't give it to him. It's mine, that is. Mine. I'm sorry, miss. But anything belonging to McGilded has to be taken in as evidence now. Yes, that music box disc. The very day before the headphone of Mr. Winifred. Wah, Gamshu kocak sih dia. Gamshu tuh di ini Ace Attorney yang biasa dia soalnya. Oh, Ace Attorney sama siapa tuh? Apollo Justice. Nah, loh, kenapa nih si Gregson sas banget, wey? Ayo lo, Gregson sas, kenapa nih? Kenapa nggak boleh jadi evidence?
I'm unaware of any such meetings. But those were the instructions right from the top. The government bigwigs were insistent. Mampus na apa nih, Inspector? I am the prosecutor and I alone determine how to present my case. Your warning is noted. Thank you. The prosecution wishes to proceed with submitting this disc as evidence, my lord. Indeed. Bailiff. Ayaya. The prosecution has established the accused's motive, opportunity, and baseness of character. There is nothing more to add. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I await your informed decisions and rest my case. I don't believe it. I had the jury on my side for once and for all of 5 minutes. Isinya busuk McGilded. Could be, bisa jadi. Soalnya McGilded kan kayak twisted AF ya. Itu kayak degenerate banget deh. The true meaning of being degenerate itu McGilded anjir. Very well, the court will hear from the jury. Ladies and gentlemen, you will present your leaning as to the defendant's capability. Yuzai. Yuzai.
Yuzai.
Yuzai. Yuzai.
Yuzai.
Tak 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 tak. Bang 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 bang. We have a consensus among the jury, it seems. When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. That's my line. I wrote that for Hurley. How dare he use it against us? Don't worry, Iris. I don't think we're finished yet. There's still more to this case than we realize. There must be, because there is one thing that I'm absolutely certain of. Gina didn't shoot Mr. Windybank. That's beyond any doubt. Very well. Oh my god, that's not 3. Paling abis ini deh. Probably abis si juror ini udah diadu domba sedikit.
Abis itu paling udahan deh ya. Udah 2:30 guys. Wow.
Judicial findings. The jurors' contentions. Different breed to us law-abiding citizens.
Nah, habis kita gelut-gelut. Iya, udah jam 2:30 guys. Kayak pas liat jam kayak, oh shit. Nah, 2:30. I never imagined that simple operation would cause me such a grief. Oh my god, nih ngelantur terus. The accused attempted to refuse day. I can see I'm in for a busy day ahead. I'm a ballistic expert. I have seen many shootings. There is nothing I do not know about guns. Bukannya mau ngalahin Dejen Hour-nya Dev. No. Nope. 5 AM Ikuzo enak aja, nggak ada.
Wah.
Bisa teller ntar besok kalau besok ntar siangan, buset. Sebentar, pipis dulu. Pipis sebentar. Wow, dia nggak kelihatan. Kenapa nggak mau? Ya, I'm back. Udah balik lagi. Weh. Lanjut. Eventually. We stop when the rooster says so. No, Ume, no. We stop when her parents scream. Oh my god, what do you mean, Spring? Bonk.
Jury examination. The defense's rebuttal. Once a row, always a rule. I say different breed. Law-abiding citizens. As only 2 bullets were found, I would say the done and dusted. Vince, only 2 bullets were fired, and the 2 guns that fired them have been examined by the police. Although, yes, sometimes after dining, crockery does go missing. 1 or 2 guesses rather like the fine china. Fine dye? So I suppose, if there was another bullet somewhere of which we were unaware, I'd have to reconsider my position. Sementara belum ada. Unfortunately, only 2 bullets were discovered by the police during their investigation. Yes, I know. Right. And I don't imagine the good man of Scotland Yard would have overlooked anything. If I missed a bullet while I was cleaning his lordship office, well, I should receive a sound scolding, I don't doubt. As he should receive a visit from the police, I should. Third bullet. Do you think we might find one lying around somewhere? It was a bad pickpocket. I thought you were just a tourist. Good day, I am Ella. There's no way he's just visiting tourists. Visiting? You're a ballistic expert. Who knew? I have much experience with guns. Ah. I have lived through many, how do you say, extreme violent bath of, no, blood of, extreme violent bloodbaths, perhaps? Those extreme violent bloodbaths. English is very difficult tongue. Considering the sort of people you associate with, I'm surprised you still have a tongue. Achoo. Rude. Anyway, if you have questions about bullets and guns, you ask me. There's nothing I do not know, no mystery I cannot solve. He's very confident in his knowledge of guns, that's for sure. But, if possible, please only in Russian language. He's not very confident in his knowledge of English, though, is he? No, still we should bear it in mind. He's our man if there's mystery about guns or bullets. When you have eliminated the impossible, he said. But he hasn't. If we're going to fight back, we need more material. And we have to fight back. We have to turn this trial around again. Just because Miss Lestrade has a history of pickpocketing, she must be guilty of murder. Is that what you're saying? Oh well. Are all members of the British Army so quick to judge? I beg your pardon? Are you mocking Her Majesty Armed Forces, the greatest military organization there is? No, I'm simply illustrating my point. Making assumptions about people because they're a soldier or a pickpocket is wrong and dangerous. Well, yes, you might have a point there, I suppose. But let's not forget the girl had already shown she had it in her from before. She's clearly a criminal, so through and through, can't deny it. When you say that she's shown she had it in her, are you referring to this? Exactly, tried to swipe that only a day earlier, or am I mistaken? Not exactly. Given that I was actually there at the time, it's hard to refute that. I'd never actually seen the real thing. Can't wait to have a closer look at it. Oh yes, of course. Mr. Scholes did use his caramel bars to make a copy of the disc, didn't he? And he could find from across Europe. We still don't know what tune it plays though, do we? But I'd love to see how the original compares to Hurley's copy. Oh, do we have anything? Forgot to say, you excuse me, I am communication officer? Communications officer, does that have something to do with sending telegrams? Everything from personal messages written by members of the public to the latest news in the capital. I convert all the messages into Morse code and type it out to the entire world electronically. To the entire world. Thousands of miles of oh my god. Santai, santai, santai. I specialize in communicating information from government departments and newspaper offices. I see. I'm sure I shall have to wire the newspaper reports of today's guilty verdict later. So no sleep for me tonight. Hey, Boss No Man! Dap. Boss No Man masih kah? Masih nontonin apa sudah mulai mengantuk? Apa ya? Apa ini harus dijawab? Nggak ngantuk? Mulai sedikit. Nanti ini sih apa? Namanya pikirnya abis ini kelar. Oh no, do I have the third bullet? Holy shit. Udah again our stream. Coba save dulu, takut. Wah. Yang mana ya? Third bullet. Apa ini kah? Third bullet satu. Apa ya? Wait. Oh, apa. Ini apa ya? Misalnya preset. Tapi dia nanya third bullet. Kalau dikasih disk masih di sini dari awal. Oh, I see. Wait, tapi Bos Nomen nggak ngantuk kah? I think udah jam 3 kurang. Oh, masih setengah 3 ya. 2.40 sih. Would you please stop muttering about things that have nothing to do with this trial, sir? Oh, well, the thing is, I couldn't really say that it is nothing to do with this trial, to be honest. Aku nggak ngerti game-nya jadi diam aja. Oke. Eva is explicable, don't you think? I also want to ask, but the surgery you've been muttering about all this time, you were operating on... Udah biasa tidur jam segini loh. Herlich. Oh alah, ini dokter yang operasi si Sholmes toh. Matanya. Bahan nge-meme banyak walau nggak ngerti. Yes. Ini kenapa dokter yang operasinya jadi juror dah? Attend to the patient please. Kayak. Bukannya jadi juror. Kenapa dah? Let me see. The fellow was brought in not long after midnight, if I remember correctly. They said he'd been shot by some criminal or other, so I opened him up like a shot. But the funny thing is, I went over his insides with a fine-tooth comb and couldn't find the bullet anywhere. Oh my god. Ditinggal dong, makanya kayak... Bruh. I had to state the obvious, but... Yes? Surely that's because the bullet is still at the scene of the shooting. The counsel for the defense is correct. As is clearly shown in the photographic print, the bullet that the Sakalkin brothers fired at then exceeded his body and lodged into the shop wall. Gila. Udah ditembak yang nembus kayak clean goes through your body ya. Juror number 4 is about the best I can do. As soon as I saw the wound to the man's stomach, I flipped him over like a pancake. Are you saying that you check his back? Of course I did, and there wasn't a trace of injury, no sign that the bullet had left the body at all. Ternyata nggak nembus ke belakang. What? So that is the third bullet yang ada di apa? Yang ada di kalendernya itu. Tataratat. Oke. Yes. Did. Finally. You flip shoms kayak. Kayak now time to show me your back, son. On the night in question, Mr. Sholmes was shot by one of the Skulkin brothers, but since there was no sign of an exit wound on his back, we must assume the bullet didn't pass through him. However, no bullet was found lodged in Mr. Sholmes' body either. Furthermore, a bullet was found lodged in the wall of the shop where Mr. Sholmes was shot. Juror number 6. Hello, my name is Wieland. Pleased to meet you. This apparent contradiction in the fact that is so clearly troubling juror number 4. Are you able to explain the mystery? Oh ya, karena dia tadi bilang dia expert ya. I have seen very similar situations in Motherland. It was night, there was blizzard. I was running away along mountain road in freezing cold. Golly, the snow was piling high on both sides of the road. Aduh, panjang bet ya emang, ini parah sih. Muter-muter ya. Exit wound. Cerita dulu Doski. Nostalgia. Nostalgia ketembak tuh. Like literally ketembak. One small piece, very sharp, broke away from lump of ice piercing. Ricochet. I think so. Kalau based on what he explains, bisa jadi kena ricochet instead of the actual bullet deh. But that doesn't answer the question at all. Exactly. The shooting happened in a pawnbroker shop, not some snowy mountain road in some country. Just an idea, but we might not be looking at exactly the same scenario here. Bruno. Where exactly was Hurley shot again? According to the report, in his stomach, sort of around this area, I think. Well, that's precisely where he always wears a little pouch on his belt. A pouch? Actually, I might have noticed something like that. Yes, a pouch. It's where he keeps 3 glass piles of very dangerous chemicals that he uses in his investigations. Doctor, where is the pouch Mr. Sholmes was wearing? Well, the fellow had nothing like that on his when he... if I may. Lord Van Zix? Panji? While I realize it is forbidden for the prosecution to interject during a summation, I should inform the defense that I have the pouch in question. Sorry? As I understand it, when the police arrived on the scene and found Mr. Sholmes injured, they removed the pouch in order to assess the wound. Ah, thank goodness. I thought I was getting forgetful for a moment. I can personally vouch for the fact that it has not been touched since the incident occurred. With all speed. I see. Wow. Look at that. One of the files is broken. So, that night, the bullet from the Skulkin brothers gun struck Mr. Sholmes' pouch. Iya pecah satu. Kena ini anjir, kena kaca filenya itu loh. Karena pecah, ceprot, terus langsung kayak berdarah deh. Ya, oh, hurt. Though it has no bearing on the truth of this case. The bungling and burgling brothers shot the detective, and the accused shot the pawnbroker. The pertinent facts of the case remain unaltered. But at least the mystery is solved. I can sleep easy tonight. Thank you, young man. Duh, thank you very much. Glad I could help. Due to its bearing on the conundrum just solved, the court will sequester this scruffy pouch as evidence. Hurley's pouch isn't scruffy. Now it would appear the defense is somewhat struggling to alter opinion. Please, my lord, a little more time. Salah pencet. Oh, coba kita cek. Loh, is that the bullet? Itu tadi ada pelurunya kah di dalam? Oh, this is it. This is the third bullet. Ah! Damn, son. Jadi actually Holmes tuh nggak ketembak kena pelurunya, tapi kena pecahan gelasnya ini loh. And possibly kecipratan sama cairan yang di dalamnya, makanya bisa kayak sampai sakit gitu. Tapi ini bisa nge-press. Fire bro, yes, fire. Here it is. We discovered it just now. Yes, on the night in question in Winnipeg's pawnbrokery, another bullet was fired. What is this new trickery, you Nipponese conjurer? Where did you find that bullet? It was lodged inside Mr. Shaw's pouch. What? This pouch was removed from around Mr. Shaw's waist before he was taken to the hospital, and since then it has been touched by no one. Nani? Yeah. Yes, as your lordship has surmised, it hit this pouch. But that makes no sense whatsoever. We already know the whereabouts of the bullet fired at Mr. Shaw's. The guns from the scene have already been submitted into the court record as evidence. An examination of both guns, that only a single bullet had been fired from each. But that must mean... That's right. We now know that on the night in question, 3 bullets were fired.
However, only 2 bullets were fired from the guns recovered from the crime scene, and until that incontrovertible inconsistency is somehow explained, we cannot and must not pass judgment. Legeh. Ah! Wah, itu kalau ada Ayaya pas banget yang lagi Jojo Ayaya, itu kayaknya pas banget deh si Vanzik kayak lagi gitu. Nyetan lah. Telatnya. Witnesses. Were you listening to proceedings while the defense carried out the submission? Perhaps you can dispense with the tedious preamble. Simply answer this one question. A third bullet has been identified at the scene of the crime. What do you make of that? Play golden win. Loh, jangan-jangan tapi enggak coy, inspektornya tuh kayak datang setelah kejadian soalnya. In that case, did you have an accomplice? What? What? Never! The Skeleton Brothers work alone. It's just the two of us. That's our trademark. How soon we forget poor Sulky. Only 2 of the bullets from the crime scene originated from the firearms we have in evidence. The third bullet was fired from another gun. Where is it? That's Scratcha. Counsel for the defense. Yes. I should like to hear your thoughts regarding these new developments. The third bullet and the mysterious missing firearm from whence it came. Thinking back over all that I've seen, I think I'm starting to form a picture of what really happened that night. My lord, I think it's clear that what this third bullet tells us about the Skulkin brothers. I guess it had nothing to do with them. I believe it has nothing to do with them. That one bullet was fired from each of them, already known to the court. Ada orang ketiga, ya, possibly orang ketiga. Wait, Lydia Danira? Why? Whilst the brothers may have had nothing to do with the third gun or the bullet fired from it, it's inconceivable that they had nothing to do with the third man. Yes. An accomplice, you say? Pig's will? These protracted proceedings have already forced us to endure 2 submissions, yet in all that time there has been not a murmur of a third man in this, apparently. Ayo. The court must be shown hard evidence, without this fantasy will be crushed. The prosecution demands answer on 2 counts. Firstly, proof, evidence that this accomplice was ever at the scene of the crime. And secondly, the identity of this spurious character. I know that. But how can I ascertain the identity of the person they're hiding? Well, counsel, ayoyo, I'm supposed to prove the existence of this accomplice and reveal the person's identity even? Defense is... Yeah! The defense is ready. I believe I can provide all the answers that prosecution demands. So, my Nipponese friend, despite the swimming eyes, you seem
something to say. This promises to be interesting. I have to push forward now. There's no other option. I need to use every single piece of evidence available to me if it will make a difference. In that case, Counsel, I would ask you to present the evidence without delay. On the night in question, in the moments leading up to the death of the victim, what proof have you that there was a third intruder present? Blood samples, please. Ew. The evidence is right here in this portfolio. By Jove! Do you expect the court to riffle through your papers itself? Be more specific. You claim one of those blood samples proved the presence of a third intruder. Well, which one is it? Ya inilah, apalagi this one. Wow. What am I looking at here? Such like around the billet hole in the middle of the calendar. That's a blood stain, my lord. A blood stain? Green blood, curious even for you. It's something developed by Mr. Sherlock Holmes. It's this, you see. It doesn't have a name yet, though. This Fogger spray is a chemical that reacts with the different elements in people's blood to change its color. Different elements of people's blood. Yes, everyone's blood is slightly different, you see, because it's made up of different elements. So by seeing what color it changes to, you can tell in a flash whose blood it is. Oh, that brings a whole extra dimension to looking at blood. As an example, this one shows the blood of the victim, Mr. Windibank. Ah, a striking blue. Yes, so you see, the green color of this blood stain on the calendar shows that somebody else was shot in the main part. Now, hold fire there, young man. Could be for unrelated incident, could be. No, it's not unrelated. The date showing on the calendar is the date on which Mr. Windibank was killed. Therefore, we can assume that whoever was shot on the same day. Then whose blood is it? Well, on the Skokie, it wouldn't appear to be suffering from any gunshot injuries, which means it must be the blood of somebody else, the third murderer. Whose identity the court is still waiting to hear. You can't delay this any longer, my lord friend. Who is this alleged third intruder? Jelas dia ini nih, Egbert Benedict. Present. The man's name is Egbert Benedict. Who on earth are you talking about, Counsel? He paid a visit to Windibank's pawnbrokery on the afternoon before the incident took place. That's right. The man identified by the defense, Mr. Egbert Benedict. Yes. By force. I believe yes, Egg Benedict. Now that's a lie. What are you trying to pull? Udah banyak gaya anjir. Terus ujung-ujungnya kita ditodong pistol gara-gara kagak mau kasih disknya. Oh ya, pas di awal-awal sebelum kejadiannya ini rolling up into the way it is now, itu masih kayak ceritanya prolognya gitu lah, kayak masih building up kayak dari Sailor Moon.
my job here is done. Ya. Jadi tuh short recap yang pas paling awalnya pertama banget itu tuh kita tuh sempat ngebantuin si Shoms kayak dapetin balik barangnya yang dia salah ambil lah gitu di tokonya yang sini gitu kan. Terus nggak lama lagi ngebantuin itu pas udah dapet nggak lama ketemu si Gina di dalam toko itu juga. Si Ginanya mau nuker barang nih, gue mau ambil barang gue yang ini, duitnya gue udah ada gitu. Nah pas mau ngambil nggak lama si cowok ini masuk terus kayak claiming kalau si Gina tuh nyuri barangnya dia. Alah ini duit curian kan, ini kayak barang harusnya punya gua gitu. Terus kayak berantem, pokoknya kayak arguing for quite some time. Terus tiba-tiba si cowoknya ini keluarin pistol kayak nodongin kita semua gitu loh, kayak lu kasih nggak barangnya tuh ke gua, kalau nggak gua tembak gitu. Nah habis itu ya udahlah kayak si yang victimnya kita ini waktu itu kayak udah pencet tombol emergency lah, jadi si polisinya tuh udah pada gercep langsung datang gitu. Terus pas kejadian ya udah si cowoknya tuh kabur, polisinya kan udah di situ, terus kan kayak diamanin kan lokasinya. Terus barang-barang yang berhubungan yang dimintain itu jadi ditahan sama polisi, termasuk yang music box-nya itu, music disc-nya itu loh, begitu. Nah habis itu barulah dari situ roll up ke yang si GD-nya tuh nginep di rumah Holmes, tapi habis itu kan malamnya ngilang. Tiba-tiba ketemunya yang pas dicek ke toko Windy Bank-nya itu ketahuan lah yang si Windy Bank-nya meninggal, terus yang si Sholmes-nya ketembak segala macem sampai kayak sekarang begitu. Makanya kayak kitanya sas sama si karakter yang itu gitu loh. Kenapa lu kayak cuma kalau disknya itu emang sebenarnya nggak penting-penting amat, lu kenapa harus nodong kayak pakai pistol anjir? Udah gitu lagi siang bolong ya itu situasinya ditodong gitu. With the assertion. I'm sure your lordship recalls my Lord Nipponese friend's actual assertion, which was that he could prove the identity of the alleged accomplice. Yes, and I can. Then show us the evidence. I agree. We must see proof that a clean-cut gentleman is a filthy criminal. Hey. This is the last piece of evidence. Tanggung, cepetan. But now I'm going to drag it kicking and screaming into the courtroom. Are you ready to present your answer to the court then, counsel? Yes, my lord. The defense will present the evidence now. To prove that the manner option. I think balik ke portofolio lagi gak ya? Or is it just me? I think balik ke sini deh pilihnya, soalnya nggak ada yang lebih relate. Bukan. Dia kalau udah reaksinya begitu berarti bukan. Tinggal 2. Asyik. Masih ada 2, nggak apa-apa. Masih bisa. Oh, kan itu ini. Oh, ini kayaknya ini. On the reverse side, the poor Mac gilded. Ada bisa dicek darahnya kan? Bukan lagi. Yang mana?
Aduh, load. Apa gue cek dulu ya, coba. Let me check it first. Look, this is blood. Yes, but definitely blood. Actually, I feel as though. Aha! Then it's my time to shine again. I thought I'd be waiting forever. All right, hold still with that disc. And a flash. Bang. Ah, it is green. Oh, a lovely bright shade again. Wait, that color. Oh, harus dicek dulu. Astaga. It's not the first time we've seen that color, is it? Ah. Is it? Aduh, takut anjir, tinggal satu lagi. Ntar sambil jadi ngeliat guide anjir, takut wey. I think harusnya udah bisa. Coba lagi. Oh my god, harus dicek dulu, capek. Udah dicek bloodnya. Tadi udah habis dicek baru bisa. This man then attempted to purloin the attic. That's correct, my lord. I myself was present at the time. It was following this that a minor incident occurred. But of course, sir, here's the disc for you. Very well. Nah, ini nih yang pas udah direbut terus kan si GINAAA-nya nggak terima. Diambil lah, terus kayak kebeset gitu loh. Nah, terus kebeset lah itu tangan si orangnya ke music disknya, makanya ada darahnya. Tapi berarti ini juga ya, cukup. Dia kan pakai glove. Bisa berdarah loh. Using my trusty Fogger gun. I say, it's green. It's exactly the same color as the blood around the calendar. Ya, cukup dalam, exactly. That's why. Wah, Tora, hello Tora. Welcome. Oh my god. This is actually udah mendekati terakhir. Overruled. Objection overruled. Thank you, May. Yes. Ya, konbanwa Tora. Welcome. Thank you. Seriously, the samples made by this plating are not fit to be called evidence. Oh no. So the bloodstain turned a shade of green. What of it? Here's to you successfully proving that no other blood in the world will turn the same color. Anjir. Udah ngangkat kaki. No! In other words, the examination isn't over yet, is it? Good grief, what did you just say, young girl? And in the submission examination, this is the decision as to whether or not the trial is in the hands of the 6 jurors, isn't it? Ayo! It doesn't matter what certain other people think, at least. Not for now. It really just comes down to one thing. Whether these ladies and gentlemen of the jury are convinced by what you say, Bruno? Is that about right, would you say? Or did I misunderstand something? Damn, Iris! Iris Wilson, sharpshooter. After that shrewd perceived of the situation from an entirely unexpected source, it must be acknowledged that the previous submission has yet to reach its conclusion. This is absurd. The court now looks to you for your final leanings in this matter. As proud citizen of Her Majesty, Britain, I'm sure you will come. Yeah.
無罪
無罪
有罪
有罪
無罪
Yo! Hey. To call guilty or call not guilty, such is the outcome of submission.
無理あり
My lord, with all due respect, this is an outrage. The prosecution refuses to accept this decision. On what grounds? If these jurors are persuaded by some half-baked concoction devised by a pretender to real police work, then they are too ignorant to be trusted. Oh, no. This trial will continue. Nevertheless, we find ourselves in a rather awkward situation. The defense has very reasonably requested the subpoena of a new witness. But sadly, I fear that will be impossible. The name figure is partly clearly false. I don't believe it. Telat spring. It was me, my lord. I wonder if you might show the photographic print to me again, the one in which the gentleman is shown. Yes, there's no doubt in my mind. You don't mean to say you know this man? Yes, I know him. What? No. Good, great. What? Yo, stop. Stop it. Endless drama, man. I am a communications officer. As we can clearly see, the gentleman in the photograph is also a communications officer. He works in my office. A very talented operator, in fact. He should be in the communication station now, typing away on the telegraph. Itu mukanya si juror kayak udah simping gitu anjir, kayak yang kayak ya dia ini. Ya dia di kantor saya, kerjanya bareng sama saya.
Yes, I suppose that's it. If the gentleman is at London's communication station, we should be able to subpoena him. Lord Van Zix, if you please. Yes, my lord. Make the necessary arrangements with all haste. As your lordship bids. The court will recess for 1 hour. When the new witness arrives, we shall reconvene to hear the gentleman's testimony. Inspector Gregson, yes, my lord. I should like to hear from you specifically about events at the pawnbrokery on the day in question. Come to my chambers during recess. Yes, sir, my lord. Culik dia, tangkep. Yes. Yes. We're getting close to the end. It's closer and closer. Tapi sebelum itu, nah ini kan to be continued. Ya, this is how far we will go for today karena sudah telat banget ya, udah malam. Ya, finale. Yes. Thank you semuanya. Otsu for the stream today. Thank you Ben Jingle for the raid. Thank you everyone for coming by and then watching the gameplay until this point, up to this point. Yes. Thank you for Bossman, thank you for the stream. Thank you also for coming to my stream. Yay. Apa yang akan terjadi? Bagaimana nasib Gina? Nantikan episode berikutnya minggu depan. Yeah, thank you man. Nice. Yes. Ya, berarti segitu dulu guys, udah jam. Damn. Udah pas 4. Ya udah. Have a good weekend everyone. Have a good Sunday. Have a good rest. Have a good night. Ketik sweaty. No. Oh god. Yes. Bye guys sama. Bye. Sleep well. Take care always. Mau raid. Coba wait, let me open. Kalau raid nanti kalian masih masih di sini kah? Takutnya sudah mau. Wait, let me see. Oh, kita ini aja deh si Kinji. Watashi bobo. Ya, udah pada mau bobo sih. Jadi kayak nggak usah nge-raid kali ya. Ya sudahlah. I'll try to rate someone else on the next stream kalau misalkan nggak terlalu malam. Jadi goodbye, bye.